Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. This is Claire Macdonald. You've gone really low now.
Really low now.
She just said I'm too high. No, you're too low. How are you?
I'm good, thanks to you.
I'm very well, thank you. I will be here until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Claire will be here until 5 o'clock this afternoon. If you've got any questions whatsoever that you want to ask Claire while she's here, do text in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Or if you just want to let us know what you're up to today. Hey, what day is it? Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Oh, it's a funny one, isn't it? Tuesday.
Yeah, it's a funny day of the week.
Yeah, it's like, oh, let's not talk about it, you know, but it's great anyway. We've got loads and loads of treats coming up for you this afternoon. In fact, I've got all the treats. I've got Ethiopian opal coming up for you. I've got to show you this strand. Look at these.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. These are beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous emerald coming up for you. A little bit later on. You ready for these? You ready for these? Ooh, look at these. Oh, do you know what? These will fly out of the door this afternoon. Everyone's having these big chunky nuggets.
Yeah.
They're amazing, aren't they? Just incredible. I've got loads and loads of mood kite coming up for you. You're going to get this strand, and this strand. Big bundle. Woo! It's huge. And some more.
Yeah, and I think, is it this one as well? Because I've been working with that, this stone there.
And this one. Oh my gosh. This is like all the mookaite. This is incredible. This is a huge, huge bundle of Mukai coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Now, the bad news with this is the quantity. There's only 21 chances for you to get your hands on this one. It's not going to be enough, is it? That's a whole lot of Mukai there. They're amazing. Righty-ho. Those coming up. I've got loads of Larimar. Oh, my. Durable. Loads of Larimar coming up for you as well. Have a look at this.
Ooh.
It's like tropical waters. It is like holidays. Isn't that gorgeous? Really beautiful. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. I've got Ethiopian opal, and as you want to own this afternoon, Grandidierite. Look at this. Oh, those colours. I love those colours. Absolutely stunning. 3 o'clock this afternoon, a great opportunity for you to get your hands on Grandidierite. Incredible gemstone. And do you know what? I've got quantity of this as well. I don't think that I had too many of them, but I've actually got a really good quantity. Lower than the launch price, rumour has it. It's exciting, isn't it? Loads and loads of treats coming up for you. And the kit this afternoon that's coming up for you at 4 o'clock. Have a look at some of the pieces. I have just snuck one of them on my finger, I'm going to be honest, but there's more. Oh, look at that.
It's a gorgeous kit.
Isn't that stunning, Claire?
Really, really lovely kit.
Really beautiful. Really beautiful. That's coming up for you. Turquoise, sterling silver at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So not too long to wait at all. Now, if you do want to get interactive, any questions for Claire, if you just want to say hello, you just want to let us know what you're up to, let us know if you're making along this afternoon. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Right, let's get some orders open because we've got all the treats to bring you this afternoon. Check these out. These would go with your top.
They would.
Yeah, look at these. These are gorgeous. Party gemstone. If you want to add lustre into any design, I think these are perfect. Now, hematite, was it yesterday? Oh, do forgive me, I can't remember. I think it was yesterday, we were saying that even though we're only into February, January has seemed very, very popular for this gemstone. Like, every time we've had hematite so far this year, it's pretty much sold out. It's incredibly popular. I think it's probably highly likely that it's because of the trend of metallics again this season. Now, Fashion Week kicks off in just a couple of days' time. Keep your eyes peeled. If you are a follower of fashion, if you want to stay ahead of the trends, then do keep watching Fashion Week. These would be ideal to add into any design. They're essentially a black metallic, if you like,
they are,
aren't they?
And there's a great drill hole on there. It's really, really good. Look at those. I don't often see hematite in browns either.
That drill hole's
It's brilliant.
huge.
Yeah, really good. So you think about your cords and everything, stretchy.
Let's see if I can just show you the drill hole. Because it's beading threaded, you would normally expect that to be quite a delicate drill hole. That's really substantial,
that's
isn't it?
perfect macrame, isn't it?
Yeah, £4.95 as well. £4.95. Open your order, add to your order. You've got one postage in any one day. £3.95 midnight to midnight. Amazing. £4.95. How about that? Righty ho. Oh, I like these. Gorgeous. These are big, big chunky nuggets of fluorite you've got here. I love fluorite. You can see the fluorescence anyway in the studio, but when you place it under fluorescent light, it does look incredible. With that in mind, we do quite often refer to it as the festival gemstone. Festival season, I reckon May time it kind of kicks off, doesn't it? Great one for your festivals. So if you're planning any festivals, if you're going to any festivals, you've got a craft fair at any festivals, it's a really great gemstone. But that said, coming into the spring and the summer months as well, with a green hue that is so fresh, you know, it really is fresh, isn't it? It's beautiful, very calming in its hue as well. Peppermint green, says Director Paul, it is, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. It looked great with rose quartz, looked great with your smoky quartz, doesn't it? 12 by 10 to 20 by 13 millimetres in size, £8.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones on there. They are all really, really sizable. What kind of findings and why would you put these with, Claire?
I think maybe rose gold, or
Yeah.
I mean, I'm working with some bare copper now, so that might be quite nice with it as well.
Nice.
Because you could different oxidize it, so you get the greens in there.
That does look nice, doesn't it?
That would work nicely.
There's a fluorite there. RWRU 64. Hold those lines. Right, Larimar coming up. We've got the cabochon, and where's the strand? Oh, there it is. Look at these. 42 carats in that strand of Larimar, and that incredible cabochon that you've got there. Just beautiful, not too long to wait for these. And just have a look at these as well, Claire.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Aren't those stunning? Ethiopian opal coming up for you soon as well. Right. Which one's have you, Ross? Phosphosiderite.
Oh.
I have to say it slow, otherwise I can't say it. Look at
I don't think I've seen this before.
It's an amazing gemstone. I think it is the only strand of phosphosiderite. Yeah, thanks, Paul. It's the only strand that I've seen of this particular gemstone. The shape is so unique, isn't it? Really, really different. They're massive, absolutely huge. Gorgeous lavender, lilac hues.
Colour's
lovely
gorgeous,
blush pinks. Yeah, really, really pretty. I'm just going to lie these on the desk for a minute, actually, just so you can see how chunky those gemstones are. I mean, look at the depth of the gemstone that you've got there. Isn't that just stunning? And do you know what, Claire? I think that's the kind of pink hue that suits everyone. It's a sophisticated pink. You know, like, you know, some people, especially me, I don't really do pink as in like your magentas and those really bright pinks. But I think this is quite sophisticated, isn't it? Really soft.
It would go with your with the is it kunzite that you've got there as well. That might go quite nicely with it.
Oh, look at that. It's almost actually very, in fact, it's almost identical in its hue, but obviously you've got a difference in her papers with the gemstone, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. 14 by 10 to 21 by 15 millimetres inside. It is completely natural. Your phosphosiderite, 100% natural, all the way from Argentina. I do believe it is the only strand of this gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker. What would you do with these shapes, Claire? Because they're really different. In fact, I don't think I've seen another gemstone strand in the shape.
No, I don't think I have. I think maybe the larger one, I would have something, you know, like a long length chain maybe, so that you could see it, you know, all the way around like a 360.
Yeah.
Because I think you get nice movement with it as well. I mean, the smaller ones, you could still do maybe cocktail rings, but sort of maybe oversized prongs to set it, because it'd be quite proud.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, earrings as well. Certainly on the smaller
ones.
ones, but yes, it's fascinating.
Do you know, gallery wire would work well with this as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Because you've got quite a substantial edge to the gemstone as well, haven't you? I cannot believe that's £14 and 95 pence. This is a £29.95 strand all day, every day, even on a Tuesday. Annalene Cornwall's there, Josephine, Patricia in Lincolnshire, Collector in Essex, Collector in Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Patricia's in Weldon, Sandra, you've just checked out Collector in Denbighshire, well done to you. AOVR15. We've got multi-buyers. Do you know what? I would multi-buy at that price, because I genuinely thought this would be £29.95. Oh, that's amazing. 6 individual gemstones on that strand, averaging £2.49 each. Massive carat weight in each of those individually. Gabrielle in County Durham says good afternoon to 2 of my favourite ladies. Looking forward to this afternoon. Oh, thanks, Gabrielle. That's lovely. Do you know what you should be looking forward to this afternoon? Because we've got so many amazing things. Like, unbelievable. We've got strands that I've never seen before today. Amazing. Not all huge quantities though, so you've got to be hot on your heels this afternoon. AOVR15 is your code for that one. And just remember, if you leave it in your basket, you're leaving it to chance. If you miss it,
you miss out.
Miss out. Gotta be quick. Right. Larimar. Ooh, look at that. That cabochon is just unbelievable. Isn't that stunning? To auctions time, not long to wait at all. Righty-ho. Oh, shungite. What this gemstone is incredible. Do you know, it's one of those, it looks like hematite and it looks like it's going to have a significant weight to it, but there's no weight to it. There's literally no weight to it whatsoever. It's very much like amber, actually. You know, you could pack that design out with shungite and there would literally be no weight to that piece.
It's lovely like that, doesn't it? How they're all sitting together.
That's lovely, isn't it? And you know, it's the first time I've ever, because you look at it and you think it's a black gemstone, but when I'm looking down it, I'm almost seeing like a bronzy tone.
Yeah, definite
coming
metallic
through.
hue on it, isn't there? Definitely.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. Now, shungite is actually made up, over 90% of it is made up of carbon. So it does actually act as a filter. Now, in the river, near to its location in Russia, the locals actually drink the water from the river because the carbon filters the water, so it makes it safe to drink. Now, I'm not a scientist, and I'm not telling you to go and drink contaminated water or try it or anything like that, but if you read about this gemstone online, it is factual information that it does filter water, and there's certain pH levels. So if you've got a pH reader, you can actually measure the pH level in water at certain points that will tell you when it's safe to drink. It can also help with skin conditions in the same way, like you know, when it gets to, I can't remember the pH level now, but when it gets to a certain point, that's when they say you should bath in the water because it treats eczema and psoriasis and things like that as well. And this is all kind of science, this is factual information, it's not myth, folklore and legend, but as I say, I'm not telling you to do that, but have a read. If that is something that you want to try, something that you want to experiment with, type it into a search engine, have a read about the science behind this gemstone, because it absolutely blew my mind when I read about this. I couldn't believe it. I've never read. In fact, you know, with a lot of gemstones, it's myth, folklore, and legend, isn't it? You know, there's not a massive amount of factual information, but there is with this one. So go and have a read. £29 and 95 pence. MINF 63. You've got 20 carats in total there. 4 to 8 millimeters in size. I love the way that they're flat. I just love the way that strand already sits perfectly as a bracelet design. What would you do with that, Claire? Just add a jump ring and
yeah,
a
I think so.
clasp,
I'm not sure how it would look, but maybe, you know, when you see use jump rings, so it's sort of space it out and they're on like a diagonal like that. That I might try that. But it does look lovely with them all sitting next to each other. So yeah, maybe have a little play about with it.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Right, Larimar coming up for you in one auction's time. Oh my days. Oh my days.
Ooh.
Do you know what? In the history of Jewellery Maker, I don't think I've ever bought you a bundle of garnet before. Now, if you were just thinking reds, pinks, which are typically what we are used to seeing, think again. These are all completely natural. And can I just say that is the best strand of hessonite garnet I've ever seen. That colour is so intense, it's so rich, isn't it? Every single strand that you're looking at here, your purple, your greens, your hessonites, your oranges there, they're all completely natural. Now, when we do think of garnet, you know, particularly as a birthstone, I think for most of us, we just tend to automatically think the reds and the pink garnets that you can get. There's a lot of people out there that are not even aware that garnet is available in so many different hues, so many different varieties out there for us to use in our jewellery designs. The purple, oh my word. Again, look at the consistency and colour through every single gemstone on that strand. This is a collector's bundle. It really is. You know, thinking about Zavarite garnet, it's only very recently, maybe the last 12 months or so, that we've really seen it back here at Jewellery Maker. It did disappear for a very, very long time, and I can always remember one of our customers emailing in actually when we had it back, and she said she's been watching most days for however many years, and she hadn't seen it. I think she said 2014, maybe something like that. Was it 2014? I can't remember now exactly, but it was years. It was years and years and years, and we have been waiting for it for a long time, and it is now very thin on the ground. Just Zavarite garnet in the last decade alone, yields are down by 80% for this gemstone. You're getting a collector's bundle of gemstones. You've got 10 carats in your Zavarite, you've got 45 carats in your hessonite, and 14 carats of your purple garnet there. That is a grand total of 40, 50, 69 carats. So we're pretty much averaging £1 a carat there or thereabouts. That is amazing. Would you use these all together, Claire?
I think they look lovely all together. It's real, like, jewel colours, isn't it? And they do work beautifully, and it's how sparkly they are.
Oh, no, I just cannot get over the richness of colour that you've got in every single one of these strands. Beautiful rondelles, and incredibly versatile as well, rondelles. You know, we can channel set with these, we can rosary link with them, we can just stack them up, pop them onto headpins, use them for earrings, channel set rings, they look amazing. It's a really, really versatile shape that you have in your rondelles. NPXC79 is your code for those ones. Are you ready for your Larimar? Let's do it. This gemstone is just, it's so tranquil. It's so calming, I think, Larimar. It's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Likened to its location, coming all the way from the Dominican Republic. You've got the most incredible tropical blue hues to this gemstone. It does look like the water, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
The markings that you've got in there. That is just, and that's a big piece of Larimar. Huge piece. Now, it's a gemstone that was originally discovered back in 1916, I think it was. And when it was washed up on the shores over in the Dominican Republic, the locals there weren't quite sure what it was. So there was a small parcel that was gathered together and it was taken to the Smithsonian Museum, and they thought nothing of it. You know, it's nothing really, you know, there's no big amounts of it, it's, you know, it's just been washed up, forgotten about. Until later years, there was more of this discovered, more of it washed up on the shores, more of it found, and it was then noted that actually, do you know what, this is quite significant. There's something going on here. This isn't just anything. This is definitely something. So it was taken back to the Smithsonian Museum again, and it was passed off as industrial waste. I know! And then again later, this just kept being washed up on the shores, and it was then noted that this is significant, this is a gemstone, this is incredible. And it oh, look at that, take me there now. It was a gentleman that goes by the name of Miguel Mendez, who is a Dominican, local Dominican native, if you like, who discovered this gemstone and named it after his daughter Larissa. So Larissa, his daughter, and the Spanish word for sea, which is mar, so Larimar, is what the gemstone was named. Now, it's the only location on the entire planet where we get the mineral pectolite, and it's the pectolite that gives us this beautiful hue in our Larimar. It is a one locational gemstone. We don't find it anywhere else. Now, Herman, the mine owner, came over, oh gosh, I think it was birthday week now. Yeah, I think it was birthday week that he came over and brought the most incredible examples of this gemstone. Oh my gosh, look at that. Wow, it looks amazing, doesn't it? He brought the most incredible examples over, you know, literally pieces that we could only dream of, huge pieces of Larimar, that, you know, the finest examples. And we have been lucky enough to build up a fantastic relationship with Herman and get our hands on some of the finest Larimar that the world has to offer. Now, a lot of people, me included, assume and think that a gemstone at the source, so let's say we go on holiday to the Dominican Republic, buying a gemstone at the source, you'd expect to be more affordable because there's less costs involved. But it's completely the opposite. You know, if you go to the Dominican Republic and try and get your hands on this gemstone, the prices are extortionate. It's a very, very pricey gemstone, and throughout the industry, it is considered to be a gemstone that commands premium prices. Again, because of the relationship that we've built up with Herman, we've been able to get some incredible deals on some fine examples of this gemstone. This is a 15 carat solitaire, essentially. It's a 15 carat cabochon that for me is just crying out to be set into a ring. Imagine that bezel set into sterling silver.
Yeah, it'd be gorgeous. Yeah.
Would look amazing, wouldn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Now, I believe these are last of stock. The quantity on these, how many do we start with, Ross? Because I know that we didn't have massive amounts of this to start off with. Okay, we had 10. We're now down to just 7 chances. The final 7 chances, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price. Now, if you love Larimar, let's be honest, I think turquoise, Larimar, those colours go hand in hand. If you love turquoise, you'll love Larimar. You know, if you just love those calming hues, you know, this is for you. Blue is the nation's favourite colour. Whatever tone it may be, I believe that you can't go wrong with it. But particularly when we are talking about tropical ocean hues, it just conjures up images of somewhere very warm, somewhere very relaxing. It's amazing, isn't it? ZFOQ 38. Wow.
That's incredible.
From 90 something pounds to 29 pounds and 95 pence. Do you know what? To me, that's, I would have said 49.95, but that's incredible. How many percent off did you take? 67% off of the price for you this afternoon. And this is the benefit of tuning in and watching live. To get discounts like this, the web price today over £90, your on-air price £29.95 for the last 7 chances. The bear copper as well, Claire, would look
Bear
amazing.
copper, but I'm thinking because so the fact that it's the round cabochon. So you know we're going to do the long demo later.
Yeah.
So that is how with the sterling silver wire. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. So it would be like a way of setting a cabochon with your wire. And it would work perfectly with that. So maybe, you know, so we can use the turquoise or that one. So if you wanted to do it yourself, then perfect.
Amazing. 4 o'clock, then make sure you're tuning in and watching the 4 o'clock demo so you can see how to set your Larimar. 15 carats, we are over
that looks beautiful.
There's more of you with these in baskets than we have available quantity. I've got 3 chances left now. There's telephone bidders there's webbers there as well. We've got people that actually have decided to buy 2. It's a collector in Kent's just got 2, Helen in Suffolk's got 2, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Gillian Hertfordshire collecting in Cumbria, Gabby in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well, congratulations. Make sure you check out for that. It's just, I cannot believe we've taken that to £29.95. I'm really sorry to all of you that have missed out on that opportunity as well. Wow. Let's do the strand. So I'm thinking the ring.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
And the bracelet as well. Oh, it's just... It's so... I mean, is it just me? Is it... You know, I like to talk about holidays.
No, it does. It takes you there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely takes you there.
It just... I can almost feel the heat.
Yes,
from the
lying
sun.
down, closing your eyes and feeling the heat on your face. Yeah,
Sand
fabulous.
on your feet.
Yeah.
It looks incredible. It really does. And actually, can I just pinch this bear copper, Claire?
Yes, yeah.
Just so I can show you. You know, there is the presence of copper within this gemstone as well. I think they do go hand in hand. Same as your turquoise as well, you know. It looks great with your bear copper.
It really does.
But then the sterling silver, it really works.
I think that would work really well with that as well. Sorry, I'm in a tangle.
Sorry. That's gorgeous. Now, I've only got 10 chances. I really fancy the suite. I want the cabochon in a ring, and I would like the rondelles in a bracelet or an anklet as well. Imagine that rosary linked into an anklet with.
Well, if you rosary linked as well, you'd have enough to do that, wouldn't you? You could probably do, you know, you'd do your full suite of jewellery.
That's stunning, isn't it? So these, there's only 10 again. Ooh, it's not many, but those of you that did get the cabochon could get this as well if you're really, really quick. 0800 644 655 option number 1. Webbers, don't hesitate, just check out because we've only got 10 chances available. 42 carats of your Larimar 2x1 to 6x3 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand. So with an 18 centimeter strand, there is more than enough to go around the wrist. If you wanted to put that into a necklace design, you could just add the chain end to end round the back of the neckline with that graduation. that will look incredible. But if you're rosary linking, it's going to put that space in between each gemstone. You'll see those incredible inclusions in between the gemstones as well, all the way around the gemstone. Look at that. JYJN23 is your code. So 42 carats we are looking at in this particular strand. So we're looking at more than double the cabochon, actually. Big carat weight that you've got there. Big carat weight, but we're going to match the price for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. That's amazing. In fact, if you get both of these today, in fact, you can get both. With the saving that you've made on the cabochon, you're still making a saving. £30 left over. Spender or a saver? You'll be spending it today. JYJN23. Mary's there in Norfolk, Jill in Hertfordshire, Collector in Kent, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, you've just joined me, Collector in Bedfordshire, you're there. Claire, is there any other gemstone you would put with this, or would you just use it by itself?
I think it looks lovely, just, you know, depending on what colour metal, but it looks lovely like that. Maybe turquoise I might do if you're going to mix, you know, wanted to put another gemstone with it. It looks lovely against your blouse as well, so maybe, maybe like a pinky colour. But it's beautiful, just, you know, if you've got the cabochon and then, like you say, you could rosary link and have that rather than, you know, have your cab on a chain. It would
just look so beautiful, wouldn't it? So organic as well, you know, we're looking at something that is completely natural, one locational. The price point for you this afternoon is phenomenal. But remember, 8 AM tomorrow morning, the price will go back up, so you must check out, either before it sells out or before the price goes back up. I've got one chance left, just one of those left for you. Well done if you managed to get those. Now, Kunzite, whoopsie. There we go. Have a look at these 300 carats of gorgeous Kunzite. Now, this is perfect for Valentine's Day, if you ask me, because of the phosphorescence. Perfect excuse for a candlelit dinner, you see. That's what I'm thinking. This is coming up for you at 1:45, so about 15 minutes time, not long at all. Righty-ho. Do you know what, Ross? I was just looking at both of those strands. Oh my days. Look at these.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Wow, the blues.
The reds.
Oh, there's not many of these left. You're going to have to be quick.
Wow.
Look at them. Oh, do you know what? You can just see as you move it. Look at the colours. The greens, the reds, the oranges, the blues.
That's
Isn't it
beautiful.
funny how the different base colours in opals, in gemstones, you know, accentuate different colours in your play of colour. So it can, you know, it brings other colours to the forefront, if you like. That, you know, if we were looking at in an opal that was white in its base colour, it wouldn't look the same. I mean, we're calling this black Ethiopian opal, and that is because it's the treatment, smoking treatment, to darken the base colour in the opal. But it's very blue. Oh my
wow,
days.
look at that.
That's incredible. Do you know, I think, for me personally, Ethiopian opal is one of the most therapeutic gemstones I've ever come
for just
across.
getting lost in it. Yeah,
And that is the thing. You'd literally just lose yourself looking at this gemstone. So basically, that recording that you're looking at there, it's the same strand, but that is the difference between looking at the strand here in the studio under the studio lights, which are fluorescent, or in our light box. So our light box would normally be lit up. With opal, we need one direct source of light, which would normally be the sun, not horrible fluorescent lights. So basically, all we're doing with that light box recording is switching the lights off in the light box and then using one direct source of light, which is probably a torch in this instance, just to show you how that that's no camera trickery, that's no special effects or anything like that. That is the same strand that you have there with that incredible play of colour that is natural in that gemstone. You know, all of these reds, all of these incredible greens. In fact, the reds in this, it's full of reds. Those are some of the rarest and most sought after colours in your opal, and these are full of them. It is a different shape. The squares. Well, how would you use them, Claire, in your design?
I do really like them when they're all sort of, you know, sort of next to each other like this.
Yeah.
But with this shape, you're only seeing part of it, aren't you? Like the smallest part. So if you did work with and I would use your sterling silver wire with something like this, and space it out, so you're getting more light as well, aren't you? To the sort of like the longest side.
Yeah.
So I think you'd see even more of that, all those flash of colours.
Goodness me. And again, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see those different hues, that play of colour coming through from that opal. There is nothing quite like seeing a gemstone in natural daylight, and morning northern light is the light that they say that they recommend you should view gemstones in. But do you know what? I think with opal, something like labradorite, something like moonstone, I would recommend viewing it at different times of the day, because even at night time in moonlight, these gemstones can look incredible as well. BXNV 92, £49.95 is the lowest ever price. And do you know what? We've matched the Vault Raider price that was brought to you the other day, which actually shouldn't happen. The lowest price before this was $64.95. So it's a brand new low at $49.95 for you. BXNV92 is your code. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. It's just an extra 25 pence if you add it to your order. You can print it off free of charge at www.JewelleryMaker.com if you want to do that as well. And I definitely would with something like this. You know, you've got the real deal here. And I still stand by my statement that I have never ever seen Ethiopian opal as good as ours here at Jewellery Maker. Honestly, it is cream of the crop. Creme de la creme. Cream of the cream. BXNV92. Lots of collectors with these in baskets that haven't yet checked out. I've got West Midlands, I've got Cumbria, Cambridgeshire, Greater London, Manchester, you're there. Devon, you're there as well. Renfrewshire, you're there. All you've got to do is check it out. You'll have it home in just a couple of days' time. Remember, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason you change your mind when you get this home, all you have to do is send it back. It's no quibbles, no quabbles, no questions asked. $49.95. I've got 2 chances left. Yvonne in Lancashire, you've just joined me as well. Do get checking out as soon as you can. That's amazing.
It's stunning.
I love it. The blues in that are phenomenal. Beautiful. Right. Oh, look at these. Look at these. They are on fire. Look at those colours. Isn't that just magical? Ethiopian opal, I've always referred to as the Northern Lights from underground. And the Northern Lights, I have always wanted to see. It's on my bucket list, but I want them to look like this. I genuinely want them to look like this. And I think I'd be massively disappointed. I really do. I don't think they're this good. I mean, look at that, Ben. Oh my gosh. The greens, the blues, the reds. They are absolutely magnificent. You've got 10 carats of your Ethiopian opal, 2 to 5 millimetres. I mean, how can that not stop you in your tracks? How can you not
It really
love
grabs
that?
your attention, doesn't it? It grabs it and really holds it. That's stunning.
It's magical. And these are natural. You know, there's no treatment being given to these at all. But you can see throughout the strand, you've got varying base colours. You've got some that are whiter, some that are more cognac-y, more honey hues in their tone, if you like. And then some that are a little bit more jelly-like, a little bit more transparent. That is exactly what it is. Director Ben just said, you know what, it's just magic, isn't it? It's just magic. Whoever knew that Mother Nature could create something so incredibly spectacular? They are magnificent. What would you do with your strand, Claire? If this was your strand, what would you do?
I think with the 2 prices that we've had, I think I would be, I mean, they would look lovely on their own, but I might be tempted to mix the 2, so the previous strand and this one. I think that would look really nice because you've got that sort of, you know, the golder tones in there, and then the bluey, the darker tones in the previous strand. But I mean, you know, one of those on head pins and earrings would be beautiful. Little tiny pendants, you know, because you've got so much going on, haven't you? All that sort of the myriad of colours that are in there.
Yeah. They're amazing, aren't they? Do you know what I would love? Do you remember, we haven't had them for a very long time actually, but do you remember the sterling silver rings with the little
the
loops on, so you
yes,
could make bubble style rings?
Yes,
You've
that
got
would be
all of that
perfect.
movement in there. I'd love that. Would look amazing, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. Well done if you got that. Very jealous. Very, very jealous. Kunzite coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. Not too long to wait at all for this. I've got the most amazing Mookite bundle coming up for you as well, but there's only, I think the Mookite, there's about 21, I think. Really limited. Gorgeous. I love that Kunzite. Righty ho. Ooh, there we go. Hessite. Oh, this looks like the same strand that was in the bundle. I think it might be. Maybe the Hessonite garnet in the bundle was slightly bigger in its carat weight, but I thought I'd picked up the wrong strand for a minute then. Hessonite garnet. Gorgeous, rich orange hues you've got with your Hessonite. Look at that. Beautiful cognac hues. It does look like it's from the same parcel, doesn't it? Look at that for spectacular. Every single gemstone perfectly colour matched on this strand for you, all the way from Madagascar, completely natural. You know, when we think about garnet, we do tend to think of the pinks and the deep burgundy hues in garnet. That's what we're used to seeing. There's such a huge variety out there. If you are a January baby, there is so much on offer on the market. These kind of prices, you'll be hard pushed. 45 carats for £34 and 95 pence. That works out to just 77 pence per carat for you this afternoon. ZBJN10 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Again, channel set with this. Rosary linking with those. They'd look so high end, wouldn't they? And if you've got the garnet bundle that we had earlier on as well, mixing and matching those colours up, it might be that you've already got some purple garnet or Zavarite garnet or the red garnet, the Rajasthan garnets in your stash already. Mix and match those colours. It can make some amazing rainbow colour designs, couldn't you? Oh, the purple garnet. So maybe you didn't want the bundle. This is a great opportunity to get the strands individually. That colour though.
I think all these would go really nicely with the Mookite. You've got like a mix of the Mookite colours in there.
Do you know what? I've never ever, that's never crossed my mind
No,
before.
I wouldn't
but
have, but
you're
I think,
so right. Look at that. Yeah.
They're very
'cause
different,
are
but I think they...
similar hues,
yeah.
but you've got that opaque gemstone
Yeah.
with the Mookite, and then you've got that transparency, that clarity with your garnet as well. So it does give it a very different look, doesn't it? They're amazing together. Your purple garnet you've got here reminds me of Mahenge Spinel a bit, with these purple hues that you've got there. 14 carats in total, 100% natural, again all the way from Mozambique. You've got a 14 carat strand, 2x1 to 4x3 millimetres in size. To get these kind of colours, to get these varieties of garnet, you can't just pick them up on the high street. You know, I've never seen Hessonite garnet on the high street. I've never seen Zavarite garnet on the high street. I've not seen purple garnet on the high street. Again, it tends to be the reds, the more abundant, the reds and the kind of burgundy hues with garnet. Trying to get your hands on this elsewhere, we've either got to go to a boutique jewellers, let's say if we want it set into jewellery, or you've got to go to somebody in the trade that is probably going to charge you an absolute fortune just to find it, just to track it down for you. You know, we're at £64.95 and we are bringing this to you in the comfort of your own home. There are many, many people that tune in to us here at Jewellery Maker that come in and buy, not to make jewellery, to collect rare gemstones. Because other than Jewellery Maker, I don't know of anyone else that brings you all of these gemstones, that travels the world for you to bring you some of the rarest in the comfort of your own home. If you want to sit there in your pyjamas and shop, that's fine. If you want to sit there in your birthday suit and buy, that's fine. That's what I like about not having to leave the comfort of your own home.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. SUVR19. Now, $64.95. We have never, ever, ever taken such a chunk off of this strand before.
Wow.
£24.95 on your screens this afternoon. £24.95. That is amazing, isn't it? That's a massive saving for you this afternoon. If you want to make that huge saving, you've got to check out as soon as you possibly can. This will not make it until 8 a.m. in the morning. There will be collectors multi-buying. In fact, I've already got collectors multi-buying now. This will sell out, so it is fastest fingers first on this one. SUVR19 is your code, 0800 644 655. Can you imagine just a small section of that in one of our slider bracelets?
Yeah, that'd be
either the
really
gold
lovely.
or the rose gold.
Yeah, really
Wouldn't it look
lovely.
Beautiful.
And again, with maybe go for something, you know, like the kunzite is a lot bigger, isn't it? Maybe group them, you know, you have maybe one of your kunzite and a few of your, like a bubble cluster of the garnet underneath. That'd be a pretty combination.
Wow, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? £24.95 now. I've got Cambridgeshire, I've got Lincolnshire, I've got West Midlands, I've got North Yorkshire, I've got Greater London, I've got Devon back in, Cornwall. There's so many of you with these in baskets that I haven't checked out. Never ever in the history of Jewellery Maker has this particular strand gone that low. I've just had somebody check out 3. Where were we originally on this? £64.95, £40 back in your pocket this afternoon. If you have the budget to multi-buy, if you can buy 2, if you can buy 3, there's no limits. Get as many as your budget will allow you to. That's such a massive saving. The more you buy, the more you save. SUVR19, Louise in Hampshire's just joined me. Debbie in Carmarthenshire there as well. Congratulations to you. What colour findings and why would you go with, Claire, do you think?
I think I would go with all of them. I mean, it looks lovely with the silver, but I think I would go with yellow gold. I think with that.
Me too. I'd go yellow gold. I think that would. How high end would this look? And can I just say something actually that I think we don't say often enough, and it's really, really important. This price on your screen right now does not imply a worth or a value at all. Okay. If you can get your items valued, please do it, because it's not just about curiosity. It would be lovely to know how much this is worth in evaluation, but it's about replacing it should you lose it, should anything happen. That's how valuations for insurance purposes work. They will basically look at the cost on the market, 14 carats of natural purple garnet, how much that will cost you to replace. And we all know that you're not going to get that anywhere else for that price, so that valuation should come out higher. I think you'll be jumping through hoops, to be honest with you. That's amazing. Incredible. Kunzite, time for a starlight. Do you know, I think kunzite is one of those gemstones. I can't believe that we bring you such significant carat weights. So before Jewellery Maker, kunzite for me, I only kind of knew it set into jewellery with clarity, small pieces, maybe like half a carat, 3/4 of a carat in jewellery, way into 3 figures. And it's very important to point out that with gemstones, so you might be looking at a kunzite in a jeweller's window, and the clarity may be incredible. It may look eye clean. It may be like looking through a piece of glass. Chances are it's probably being treated, okay? And sometimes with treatment, you can sacrifice colour. Not all the time, but sometimes. With coloured gemstones, the first thing I want to see is the colour that makes it glaringly obvious that that gemstone is that gemstone. I don't want to be looking at it thinking, yeah, but that pink is so faint. Like, is it kunzite, or, you know, that blue is so faint. Is it an aquamarine? For me personally, it's all about the colour, and this strand gives you the textbook hues that we would expect to see in such a gemstone. Now, the kunzite that we've had recently, for me, it's off the scale. It's absolutely off the scale. So again, you know, we think about that kunzite with perfect clarity. If you have a kunzite with perfect clarity that's set into a piece of jewellery, there's no texture to the gemstone because you're looking through a piece of glass. This strand looks like a bouquet of flowers. It looks like a bouquet of peonies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You've got so much texture going on within all of these gemstones. Because you've got that opaqueness and you've got those inclusions there, it's giving us texture. It looks like a gemstone bouquet. That's what this strand looks like. And this is natural. So we are looking at the colours exactly as Mother Nature intended, from your blush pinks through to your lavenders, through to your lilacs, through to your very, very deep purple hues in there as well. This is a spectacular, spectacular strand that features 300 carats, which is colossal. Again, the kunzite that I've sold in jewellery in years gone by, half a carat, maybe 3/4 at most in a single gemstone. We could create the most incredible statement pieces just by using one gemstone. Now, across the whole strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 gemstones on that strand. That could be 38 pendants, one gold-plated sterling silver head pin on a gold-plated sterling silver chain. How much would you at home sell that for? Because I'm thinking, A, this is kunzite. If I've got 38 gemstones and 300 carats per gemstone, that would work out to approximately, per carat weight, I can't do the math, Ross is there, 38 gemstones, 300 carats, the carat weight per gemstone. There's so many numbers. There we go. 7.89 carats. Okay. A 7.89 carat kunzite on one sterling silver head pin on a sterling silver chain. I don't know about you, but I don't think I could sell that for less than the price on your screen right now. It's kunzite. This is a gemstone that is highly prized in the gem industry. This is a gemstone that can command premium prices. Now, you know, I could sit here and say, yeah, but we're looking at bead quality versus that clarity and gemstone quality. It shouldn't be like that anymore. That's not how we should be looking at this. At the end of the day, it's personal preference. And there are so many big jewellery designers that are using and choosing to use these kind of gemstones over the perfect, faceted, perfect clarity gemstone. You know, what we would call gemstone quality. It's putting these so in demand, really pushing the prices up. This is the time to be buying your more opaque gemstones because so many of those big jewellery designers are using them. We could create 38 pieces of jewellery with this strand and I believe comfortably sell each of those at £35 each. We've just taken these down to 47 pence per gemstone. If I gave you 50 pence and set you a challenge to find a 7 carat kunzite, well, you wouldn't, would you? Realistically, you wouldn't. I would multi-buy the socks off of this. £17.95. Oh,
I mean, that's sort of like doing your marlers, isn't it? You know, like your marlers.
Yeah.
You know, usually I wouldn't really necessarily think of a kunzite strand that big of doing your marlers like that. But yeah, at that sort of price, I mean, and that would be fabulous because I can't remember how many you need for that, but you'd be multi-buying.
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
it's a lot, isn't it?
But that's doable
you
at that price.
just mentioning the marler necklaces made me think of jadeite. How gorgeous would this
yes,
be? Jadeite?
Beautiful combination.
Days, it'd be dreamy, wouldn't it?
And with the Larimar, you know, if you've got the Larimar, that would be.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. 0800 644 655. Now, just so you know, these are last of stock. There are multi-buyers here, there and everywhere on this strand. They are the last of stock. You're going to have to be quick. That is a what was it? Steve's Super Saver.
There's a lot of tongue twisters, aren't there, today?
I'm terrible. £17.95. Never ever should we be at this kind of price. Morag in Gloucestershire, Francis in Yorkshire, Vanessa in Cheshire, Stella in Somerset's got 2. Cheryl in Buckinghamshire, Collect It in Warwickshire, you've got 2. Karen in Dunbartonshire, Pauline in Merseyside, Collect It in Tyne and Weir, Annalie in Cornwall, Gary in Gloucestershire, Mary in Norfolk, Janice in London, Collect It in Merseyside, Lynn in Fife. Loads of you coming through. Pressure option number 1 if you are on the phone lines. You do not want to miss out on this auction this afternoon. Do you know, it's making me think of lepidolite as well. We don't have that gemstone very often here. But
So the purple?
Yeah,
yes,
and it's quite similar in its look with the almost like that peony look you've got, but more opaque. It would look amazing.
I think you're spot on, you know, with like that floral. See, I see roses when I look at the colours, like, you know, like that vintage. There's a really unusual colour, but yeah, with the peonies as well.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's so feminine. Perfect for Valentine's Day, which is a week on Friday. Valentine's Day or Valentine's Day or Galentine's Day. The men, just a night out with the guys. Or Galentine's, night out with the girls. It doesn't have to be your partner, does it? You know? Whatever. £17.95. FQKY50. Palentine's, your friends. Yes.
Yeah, that's better.
It's just, I mean, who needs it to be Valentine's Day to wear clothes I don't. Do you know what? Sorry, in all of that as well, I mentioned it earlier, but in all of that, I didn't mention the phosphorescence of this gemstone, which actually was what I was talking about earlier on, because earlier on I said that it's the perfect gemstone for Valentine's because of its phosphorescence, which basically means that it has the ability to retain light. Take it out into natural daylight, it literally absorbs the light like luminous hands on a watch. Take it into a candlelit darkened room. Watch that kunzite glow. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hazel, Sue, Margaret, Diane, Sarah, Collector, Lynn. If you don't check out, you are going to miss out. You're going to absolutely love that strand when you get it home. It's beautiful. Mookaite bundle. Very, very limited. I think these are probably the biggest carat weights we have of this gemstone. I mean, look at that. Can I have a selection of the biggest carat weights of Mookaite you can find, please? And there we have it. Amazing. This will be coming up for you after the break. We've got Ethiopian opal coming your way as well, and lots more treats. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few.
This coming Wednesday, it's Steve Bennett's birthday, and in celebration for that, we're going to be drawing 2 Wall of Fame winners and 2 Wall of Fame runners-up. Join us this coming Wednesday on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making product, in particularly a lot of one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, if you have just tuned in, the last hour was incredible. I've been with you since 1 o'clock this afternoon. I've had Larimar for you. I've had some amazing strands of collector's garnet as well. Unbelievable Ethiopian opal for you as well. Now, our on-air prices are lower than our web prices, and this is the reason that you tune in and watch live. So basically, during our live hours, we bring you items, and our producer, the powers that are, Ross today, can slash the prices. Those prices will remain until the item sells out or until 8 AM in the morning. So it doesn't matter at what point you're tuning in the day, you can go back onto the web and you can see every single item that has been on air since 8 AM this morning. If it's still available, you will still be able to get it at the on-air price. So if you've just tuned in, everything that I had in the last hour, if it's still available, you can still get it at the prices that we took it down to. So you can still open your order, you can still add to your order. Do always check the website. Right, coming up in this hour, I've got your Moo Kite bundle coming up for you very, very soon. I've got opals. These, I mean, look at these. They're just incredible. Aren't
They
they
sort of like fit
gorgeous?
together, don't they?
Oh yeah. Aren't they beautiful? absolutely stunning. Those are coming up for you very, very soon. What else have I got coming up for you this hour? I've got the Grandidierite. Oh my gosh, where has it gone? What have I done with it? There it is. I mean, you can see why I'm lost looking at this.
I know, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
I mean, look at the blues and the greens all next to each other. I don't know what I'm... I know, look at that. There it is. Look at this, Grandidierite. Oh, that's beautiful. Number 3 on the Forbes list of the world's most expensive gemstones. Oh, look at those colours. Look at those colours. Prices for this gemstone, obviously the top quality, up to $20,000 per carat. Not here at Jewellery Maker. That'll be coming up very, very soon. Righty-ho. Mookaite then. Honestly, I don't think we could have put together a bigger carat weight if we tried. This is ridiculous.
It's wonderful. It's really, really lovely.
Isn't this... I mean, this strand... Do you know what? We need more of these. These strands are so popular. You know, we have so many of our viewers emailing in, messaging, asking for the big chunky nuggets. Don't mind what the gemstone is, just love those big, chunky nuggets. I mean, look at the size of these. They are fabulous. Look at those colours. Do you know, it makes me think, it always makes me think of sunsets and scenery and summer evenings, and I mean, look at that. I love that. I love the colours, ranging from those masala hues through to those kind of meadowlark yellows that you've got beautiful off-whites, creams, grey hues in there. And every single one will vary. You may get two that are similar. So, you know, obviously here we've got, you know, a couple of the kind of meadowlark, the mustard hues there. But the markings may be different. You may get two that actually have no markings in them, so you could pair them up quite easily. But as a general rule of thumb, they're very, very different, very individual and very, very unique. I love them. Coming all the way from the Amuka Creek, over in Australia. It's the one place I would love, I'd love to go and see how this gemstone is mined. I mean, look at those colours. Look, I love these purples, those burgundies meeting those blush pinks. They're stunning. So we've got your tumbles, massive carat weight there, 530 carats just in this strand alone. You've then got 420 carats in your faceted pairs. They're 23 by 32 millimetres in size. Then you've got this amazing strand of your cubes, the graduated cubes that are 8 to 9 millimetres in size, 85 carats by itself as well. And then this, oh, that's amazing, 100 carats in a single gemstone. And I love the fact that this is drilled. I was just saying to Claire, I'm not confident when it comes to wire wrapping cabochons or anything like that. Having that drill hole there is perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. So you haven't got to choose because you're actually getting all of these in a bundle. I mean, we can say it about a lot of gemstones, couldn't we? But it does seem to be one that's so popular. It's great through your spring and summer months because of those hues, but then you want to take it through to the autumn and winter months. You know, it has got some very autumnal hues in there as well. You've got lots of different shapes here to be working with and lots of different sizes. So we're ranging from rings to pendants to earrings, really organic designs if you prefer the symmetry. You know, there's something for everyone in this strand. IEXC87. Kimberly in Gloucestershire says, love this gemstone. Sent in a Wall of Fame entry today using some unusual shape pieces from yourselves. Got some lovely compliments when I wore it. Oh, that's fantastic. Glad it was shown as well, Kimberly. Isn't it lovely to see your designs on the Wall of Fame? IEXC87. So again, coming in on the web today, you put all of these in your basket. That's the price that you will be charged at the checkout. Tuning in and watching live, the code at the top of your screen is a discount code. Wow, £34.
Goodness me, for all of that?
95
wow.
pence. Over 40% saving on this bundle for you this afternoon. I mean, you can make sweets of jewellery.
Yeah.
Sweets of jewellery with this. Do you know where I'm going to count each of the strands there and let you know how many gemstones you've got? There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of the pairs there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 of the big tumbles. And then you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of the cubes on there as well. And then that cabochon as well, which is just phenomenal. That's incredible, isn't it? 42 individual pieces of mookaite you've got here. So that's less than £1 each, 83 pence each. That is essentially 83 pieces of mookaite jewellery that you could be making with this bundle this afternoon. And at that kind of price, that's a profit to be made in this, isn't there? 0800 644 655. Can I just show your pendant,
Yes,
Claire,
yeah, of course you can, yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's because of the because that wonderful drill hole that you've got.
Yeah, that's incredible, Claire. That's really, really beautiful. I mean, you know, this is bare copper that we've got here.
Yes,
so,
yeah.
you know, although we don't kind of call it a precious metal, it is really, you know, copper. It's something that withstands the test of time. A pendant design like that, Claire, I mean, surely the price on your screen, 100 carats in one gemstone, I don't know, we're all different, but, you know, with the work that's gone into this piece as well.
That's a big gemstone, isn't it? That's a big sized gem.
That's beautiful. That's gorgeous design.
But very, very easy to use because you've got that drill hole. So if I will show you at the back, although it's a bit rushed, but you can see how this is perfect if you are doing wire work or beading or anything like that, because you can see how everything is going through there. So I've got my 2 structural wires going through, which means, you know, I can anchor all of that wire work to the front. So there's quite a bit of wire there, but because it's got that drill hole, it's you know, it's perfect for that. So it's really, really good to work with.
Amazing. What a lovely, lovely bundle. I would check that out, by the way. That is a colossal carat. What was the total carat weight on that one, Ross? Massive. Huge. I.e. XC87. We'll just work it out for you. 1,135 carats of mookaite. I mean, I'm just going to hold this up. Do you know what I love? I'm not big bold. I don't do big bold statement designs. But do you know what? I would with that strand. That's fab, isn't it? Gorgeous. Righty-ho, then Claire, so what are you going to show
Okay,
us?
so shall I, so if you wanted to, let's have a look, see how this one would work. So if you've got all I've done with these, I'll show you how to put some of the components together on this one.
Okay.
So I've got, just move that way a little bit. So what I would do with something like this, so I've done simple loops with these. So if I just clear a little bit of this so it's not as messy. There we go. I'll show you how to finish everything off. So with these, I've just done simple loops. You could absolutely do a rosary link if you wanted to. But so if I just take some of these, because usually with the mookaite you have a pretty big drill hole in there. So it means you don't have to you can do your simple loop with quite a structural wire. Okay, so to do that, so I'll show you how we link some of them and then we'll do some of the findings with it, how you could, and I'll finish off the necklace here. So I've got my round nose pliers, so I've threaded it on, I think this is a 0.8. So I've made my loop, so I'll show you now how to do the loop closer and in sort of a few more stages. Okay, so so coming off the gemstone, this will be the same way with a head pin as well. I'm going to snip down to, it's probably just under 1 centimetre. And I come out at a bit of an angle like that. And then I'm going to use I've got my round nose pliers and I'm going to hold here. So if this were the ball, you'd support there so that it doesn't move around too much. And we're going to curl back. So we've gone to an angle and then we're going to curl back towards the stone. And that should give us quite a nice even loop at the end there. Okay, so I've got one either end. So I'm going to do another one on this one. So this is exactly what I've done with the pairs that are here. So I'm going to so I'll do another one on that side. And I'm going to go again to just under the centimetre there. And little angle out. And back round. So I've got my loops on either end, so that's exactly what I've done on this one. So I'm going to go open it up, and I've opened it up like I would a jump ring, so like a gate or a door, and slide the one into the other So you can see, so I mean they're knotted already, but if you've got wire and you're happy to do it, so that's how I've linked all of those. So now with something like this, so again this one is really, really ornate bail. If you want to do something very, very simple, you know, so I've just used my structural wire, and we'll see how this fits. So this I think was on about a 9mm on my step bail makers, and we'll see how that fits in there. So you see how easy that's gone in there. So I've got the one coming up on there, and then you can just add in. So if I just pop that on, so I probably have one there, so I might do one coming off this side. So if I open this one back up, and I'll go one on the other side, and you'd have that one coming off there. So you could do it like that. So it's very, very simple.
Yeah.
Or if I've got this one, so if I do another couple of jump rings, and then I can show you how you can do a clasp as well. So I'm going to make some jump rings here because I haven't got any. So I'm just going to again go around.
What gauge is that?
This is a 0.8.
Okay.
So you could do this with a 1mm if you wanted to as well. So I'm just going to snip off some of these. I'll just make some quick jump rings. So what you would do is you'd go in and you'd flush cut both the sides. So I'm just going to do a few jump rings there. And so if we go in, so I want to make sure there's two flush sides. So I'm going in that side, pop that there, and because I am removing some of the metal, so it won't sort of close up maybe as neatly as you know with our jump rings, but it's a good way to do it if you've run out.
Okay.
So again, so you can see, so it's sort of taken away some of the metal. So if I find my other pliers. Okay, so now I'm going to put in, so I think it balances out quite well because this is quite, you know, like I say, we've got quite a lot of wire work on there. So I'm going to go in there, give it a little wiggle so it closes up, and go to that one. So to balance out, because we've got, you know, it's quite chunky, so I think, you know, I'm going to make my own. So if we have a look there, so you can see this bit's quite chunky. So what we could do is we could make our own findings as well for the top. So if I take some of my structural wire, so I'm going to take some of that and snip that off. So I'm going to have, again, I might do like a split ring because again, like I say, so it's quite weighty. So rather than making the jump rings this time, I'm going to do more of a coil. So I'm going to do 2 of those. So if I go round like that, so it's just a little bit stronger. So if I just cut that there, and I'm going to go there. So I've got just a mini coil, and that's going to go at that end. I think I've got a couple of jump rings. So I'll just start to like lay these out where these findings are going to go. Okay, so I'm just going to make sure this is nice and straight. Okay, so I'm now going to take this. So I want to do like almost like a full-on. So I'm going to take this wire, so it's going back and pointing in this. So it's going to go back like that. So that's by doing that, adding that bend in there. So that's work hard in this bit. So it's quite firm now. Okay, so I'm going to stop about here. So I've gone maybe about an inch down. And take that little tail and just wrap that round. So it's just getting a little bit harder. So I'm going to just use my other pliers and bring this around. So I'm almost doing like a wrap loop around that bit there. So again, I'm going to snip that off, nip that in. And so I'm going to again come at an angle, just about the centimetre. Start to bring that in. I'm going to go around so that I've got a loop there. Okay, so I'm just going to drop that down just a little bit. So you can see I've put a bit of an angle in, and I'm going to go, so I've got the second size down. So I'm bringing that, the little loop and where we've gone back on ourselves here, back towards the wrap loop part. Okay, so if we have a look at that, you can see that. So the last little bit you want to do is we're just going to put a little bit of a kink in that bit. So I'm going to go down to the smaller part of my step bail makers, and I'm just going to give that just a tiny little, and push that down. So all of those now, because we've work hardened it as well, so it should hold quite well. Okay, so if we put it all together now, if we have a look at the other bits that we've got. So again, I've gone on either side to get rid of so it's both sides are flush, so I just need to give it a little bit of a wiggle together so it goes back. So on this side, we'll pop that split ring that we've made, sort of like the larger one, because you want to just keep it in the good appropriate scale for the rest of with the gemstones. And so I'm going to do again and open that up. So I'll have that one, and that one's going to go on there. Close that up. Again, give it a good wiggle so that you want it all nice and secure, don't you? So then that will go, I'll just move my hand out of the way. That's going to go in there. So it's nice and substantial, which works with, so if I lift that up so you can see, I think the scale works pretty well with that, because it's quite chunky, isn't it?
That's amazing.
So there you go.
You see, that whole bundle's £34.95.
Just add some wire in. And you've got real statement pieces of jewellery, haven't you?
That's just incredible. That's such a lovely piece of jewellery. Thank you so much for sharing.
You're welcome.
It's amazing. Do you know what? We still got some of those Mukai. 42 pieces of Mukai
really lovely to
in one
work
bundle.
with.
£34.95. This is an amazing bundle. I truly, truly believe that earthy tones, neutral tones are fail-safe. You know, it doesn't matter if you're not sure about what colours somebody likes or what suits them best or what their favourite gemstone is. You cannot go wrong with hues and tones like this. You know, you really can't.
Definitely.
So it's great to come in and get something like this, especially if you're gifting. IEXC87 is your code. Now, just have a look at the jewellery from the 4 o'clock kit. Oh, it's just amazing. Turquoise and sterling silver. I will have them all. I mean,
that's very you,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Funny you should say that, isn't it, Claire? I gave Claire my strand of turquoise. Remember the strand of turquoise I bought the other day when Steve was on air? It was the first time he was back on air. And, oh really? You've got that strand of turquoise there. I don't know if it's the one that I bought, but then I bought one and obviously I've got it now. So as soon as Claire got here, I was like, do you want to do me a favour, Claire? Just make me some jewellery. It's amazing. Oh, thanks, Ben. Funnily enough, Claire said the same, so I'm thinking it's really, really bad now.
It's not bad.
It was yesterday.
It's not
Steve
bad.
did a Facebook Live, but he chose to do it at 4 o'clock when we were on a break, which of course, yesterday we were filming adverts before we came on air yesterday, so there really wasn't any time at all. So I just got a bowl of fruit and yoghurt, and it was 4 o'clock, and I was like, I'm quite hungry now, so... And Steve came in, Facebook Live, and there I was.
It was just your little face.
Hello. I've always
very funny.
Was it? Oh, I've not watched. I don't want to. No. Oh dear. Right. Some Mukai. You're the second person to mention it now, Ben, so I don't think it was very flattering. Oh,
you look lovely. You just look like you're enjoying
You're my friend, so you're just saying that now. Have a look at I've not seen this strand before. This is gorgeous. Oh, do you know, I need to undo this. I need to hold it out. This is amazing. What is that? You know when somebody offers to help you and you really just want to accomplish it yourself? What is that?
Do you want that? Do you want those?
Look at these.
This is exquisite. That is fabulous.
This is amazing, this strand. Look at that. 180 carats of your Mukai, 16 by 10 to 40 by 11 millimetres in size. Completely natural. They are fabulous.
They are wonderful.
I love them. See, I just have to have them all like that, graduated. They've gone. Oh. Wow. Okay. these.
Oh.
Look at these big, chunky rounds. So what you could do with these, exactly the same that you've done,
Yeah,
Claire, with the rosary rings.
Yeah, you could do. All of these I'm seeing as well, like with interior design and key rings, bag charms, things like that, this sort of size.
Yeah, they're ideal for that, aren't they? I mean, look at those colours, blush pinks, mustard hues, again the masala hues in there as well. They've been faceted beautifully. It really is going to give you that statement look. I'd be tempted to multi-buy and just not in between every gemstone, you know. Over the head necklace, maxi dress, chunky knit jumpers. Would look amazing, wouldn't they? 640 carats of your mookaite. 16mm rounds, £14 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Did I count them, Claire?
Oh, sorry, I was having a big drink. I don't know.
That sounded like a terrible excuse. Oh, I am sorry. I was having a big drink.
I was trying not to do a loud gulp. And that took all my concentration.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 24 individual gemstones. BJGP 34. How many pennies? 60. Oh, I'm going to go again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24.
It's 24. You said 24.
24 altogether.
Look at that colour.
62 pence. That's amazing.
That's beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
That is lovely.
That is. I love the fact that with all these strands, because they are so different, you can almost pick your favourite. No one else is going to have it.
Yeah.
Director Benji said, "Is that grey or is that purple?"
No, it's like a lilac, isn't it?
It's a grey with a lavender undertone, maybe.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I do love that. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous strand and an amazing price as well. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines. Lots of you coming through on the web as well. Now, if you do want to get involved, it's so easy. Free telephone number 0800 644 655. Website free, app free as well. Download the app. You can take us everywhere with you then. Slaps.
Oh.
Oh, look at that one there.
Yeah, these are beautiful. Make beautiful rings as well.
These are amazing. Look at this one here. I love this one. That's the first one that my eyes were drawn to.
Oh,
isn't that just amazing? It is, isn't it? And the thing is, you know, producer Ross just said, it looks like a piece of art, doesn't it?
yeah, definitely.
Honestly, if that were in a gallery and it were framed, and let's say it had a price tag of thousands of pounds on it, you probably wouldn't bat an eyelid because you just think that's perfectly normal for artwork that is that kind of unique, you know?
But maybe do that yourself, and couldn't you get one of the, quite a cheap box
Recreate
frame,
it.
and just maybe, if you're going to like glue or wire 3 onto some nice card.
That's a great idea, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, you listening up? Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 23 individual gemstones. I'd have to go for that one. I just love
like cocktail ring.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And I think with the drill hole being in the middle, the size of the drill hole, it's ideal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It'd be very easy to do.
£17 and 95 pence. YKGP 74 is your code for these. I love that.
I love with mookaite how you just, this one's my favourite, this one, you just go along, don't you? And you see different things.
And I think that's why it's important to get the gemstone strands home. And look at, the chances of you getting this strand are quite slim, but if you want to multi-buy because it's your piece of jewellery, you want to find that specific gemstone, which for me, no two ways about it would be this one. We're always drawn to one particular gemstone. Multi-buy, pick your favourite strand, send the others back if that is something that you want to do. Please feel free to do so. You've got a 30-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee. YKGP 74. Sally Ann in Kent, Suzanne in Neath, Yvonne in Lancashire. 78 pence.
So and you're talking centimetres of wire if you're going to do like a very, very simple
with a bare
ring.
copper wire, again,
definitely,
it's just ideal for something like that. You do have the added addition with this strand as well of the little bicones, acrylic bicones in between each of the gemstones. So we could, utilise those in the same design, another design if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. 15 by 21 to 18 by 23 millimeters. Each gemstone is approximately 13 carats. 13 carats per gemstone. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? To be able to get that kind of carat weight in any gemstone, phenomenal. Make sure you're checking out for those. Right. Oh, I love these. This is like Picasso. That's what it reminds me of. Look at this. Just.
Oh, I love that one.
Wow. That one's almost got like
That's amazing.
fingerprints in it, hasn't it? Have a look at these ones.
That's amazing.
I love the way that this is kind of formed in this almost mosaic effect. It just reminds me of like a Picasso piece of art, but you know, you've almost got in this one, which I've never seen before, it literally looks like a fingerprint that has been embedded in the gemstone there. Aren't they just
I'm
phenomenal?
seeing like fossils and almost like, you know, like cuttlefish type things. That's stunning.
200 carats. 200 carats of your brecciated mookaite you've got here. So it's a multi-shape assortment. Look at that square. Do you know what's not coming across on screen, actually? This is why you need to get them home. This one, I think, is the best example. So this one here, that's cool, Claire, look at that one.
Isn't it?
Yeah, see this one here, you see all of this area here, there's a little bit of diaphanity, a little bit of transparency. So it's almost like there's little pieces of mookaite floating in water.
It's like looking in a rock pool, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. I love that depth that you've got to the gemstone. It's not coming across fantastic on screen, but you'll see it as soon as you get it home. This marquise is amazing. I can't guarantee that in your pack because it is a multi-shape pack. So with the multi-shape packs, we can't guarantee shapes and sizes, or the number, in fact, of cabochons that you'll get in your pack. We're guaranteeing the carat weight. So it might be, I've got some of my favourite shapes here. I've got this square. I've got this lovely marquise in here as well. I've got some ovals. You might get a pair in yours. You might get a triangular shaped one. But multi-buy if you can. Leanne in Hampshire says, hello, gorgeous people. I'm so very happy. I've got my mookaite. Love you all, from a very, very happy girl. Oh, Leanne, I'm glad. I'm really glad that you've got them. They're amazing. They're
Oh, yeah, enjoy them, yeah.
Look at that one on the side as well. These are beautiful.
They are really
So how
gorgeous.
would you set these then, Claire? There's no drill hole with them. What would you do?
So, so they're lovely. You can see, so they're not really domed or anything. So you could do any sort of. You could do your prong setting. You could do your netting with that. I mean, maybe, you know, and if you're a seed beader, you're beading around it. Gallery wire. I mean, when they're like that, you know, it's anything really. Any of the techniques that you know that you want to do. Maybe just, you know, gluing as well.
Do you know what I was just about to say? And I always remember you specifically saying about ribbon ends. That's a finding that we hardly ever have anymore.
No, I know. It'd be lovely if we could get them back.
And they're perfect for opening and gluing cabochons too, aren't they? Perfect for that. Well done if you managed to get those. Right, we've got a kit here. Oh, look at those colours.
Ooh.
I know. Oh, do you know what? I just love seed beads on memory wire. They look amazing on bracelet memory wire. You know, you don't have to know all of these amazing seed bead stitches. Obviously, that's something that we can aim for. But if you just want to start off with the basics, you know, you could pop a load of these size 8s onto your wildfire, your fire line, and just have a stack of bracelets if you wanted to. You know, it doesn't have to be a seed bead specific pattern that you're following. You can use them as spacers with gemstones if you want to. Just attention to detail. You could drop one onto a shepherd's hook if you wanted to for a little bit of attention to detail. So there's loads of different ways in which you can use the seed beads. You've got 4 tubes. You've got your dark beige Ceylon size 8s. Ceylon size 8s, your Mayuki metallic gold iris size 8s, your silverline dark topaz AB size 11s, and your sparkle metallic gold size 11s there as well. And another strand of mookaite for you. IMXC50 is your code.
See, that just shows you, doesn't it? When you mix colours together. So is it? Where am I? That one there. See, originally it was like the masala colour that I was seeing as the most prominent, but with the seed bead there. It's that purpley colour, isn't it, that you're seeing, like the violets, the lilacs.
Yeah,
it just brings it out, so it just shows you whatever you put it with. Highlights different colours that's in there.
Amazing, isn't it? And do you know what? If I'm honest, because I am a creature of habit, if I'm honest with you, but I wouldn't ever, I don't think I'd ever in a million years think to put seed beads with mookaite, you know?
But yeah, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really, really does. 0800 644 655. Check out on the website. Lovely kit, that one. Single figures left of that one as well. Right, Grandad, you right? I think this is the strand that I have. I'm not 100% sure. It's Rondell strands. I'm pretty sure it is the strand that I have. Yeah. Oh my, look at those colours. They're incredible. That's coming up for you very, very soon. And these opals as well. Have a look at these. Gosh. Look at those. Look at the play of colour. I love these rough nuggets. They're amazing.
Beautiful.
They're coming up for you very, very soon as well. Right. Some mookaite rondelles. Oh, now these are lovely. I love, see how gentle that pink is there? Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, I love it. Great range of colours you've got in there as well. It's great for the guys, mookaite. Again, you know, neutral tones, earthy tones, you can't go wrong with them. So whether it's a gent's design, whether it's a gent for the... It's ageless as well, you know. It could be
definitely.
It could be your daughter, it could be your mum that you're making for, it could be your nan that you're making for. There is something for everyone. I love that peachy pink one in the middle there as well. That's gorgeous. 6x4 to 9x6 millimetres in size. 10 centimetre strand you have there. That is perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect bracelet size. Yeah, definitely. Ross just said it's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that does work all year round. You know, it's great for the spring, summer months. It's great for the autumn, winter months as well. I think that's maybe because you've got mixture of tones, haven't you? You've got your darker tones, which are quite autumnal, I guess, with those masala red hues in there as well, and the oranges. And then, like, the pinks make you think of blossom and
and
flowers,
sunshine yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a fab strand for the guys. Imagine that channel set into leather as well. That would look so cool. It's just £8 and 95 pence. 50 carats of your mookaite you've got there. 0800 644 655 FGVX 42. Nancy's in Bristol, Alison in Dumfries and Galloway. Tina, you're there in the West Midlands. Congratulations. Linda, you've just checked out in Devon. Well done. Pauline in Clackmannanshire, you've just checked out as well. Claire's on the web. Congratulations to you. Gloucestershire, you've just checked out. Annette in Lancashire's there. Well done. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's all about confirmation. You've just got to make sure you go through that checkout process, you get a message at the end telling you that you've done it and your order is complete. Once you've done that, you can sit back and relax. Remember that your order stays open until midnight. So it gives you lots of time to think about it, lots of time to adjust your order, take things off, add things on, add things on, add things on. 1p&p. Oh, look at these.
Oh, these are pretty, aren't they?
Oh, look at that. Oh. These are beautiful. I mean, the purples and the pinks. Those two there, the first two that jumped out at me, different in their tone. Look at those two. Oh, they're just so pretty. Thulite. Producer Ross saying they remind me of Thulite. Yeah, they've got some gorgeous pinky hues coming through there. I like these for rings. I just think they're
a
really,
nice size.
really simple, aren't they, to work into ring designs as well. Have you got a favourite on this strand, Claire?
I do. I like this sort of like this. It's a bit like a mix of it, isn't it? The orangey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just going into.
That's pretty, isn't it?
On that side, that's lovely.
But then, do you know, again, I'm looking across the strand, but they'll be completely different if I turn the strand over as well.
Yeah,
so
but that's lovely. So maybe for earrings, you see, I'm looking. That one's gorgeous now.
Yeah. Oh,
that's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that
one. They're such neat flowers, so yeah, it'd be perfect for a ring.
Wouldn't that be great as well for just like, you know, if you're doing like a school craft fair or, you know, summer fates and things like that for the kids. So I'm just thinking wish bracelets, just one.
Yeah.
on some cord. So just one on some cord, not either side of the gemstone to keep the gemstone in place, and then just have a sliding knot at the back. That is the kind of thing that you could sell for £1-2 each, and they will fly off your craft stall, and it's genuine gemstone jewellery that you're going to be making. Perfect size for rings they are as well. And also, I would imagine, Claire, not that I've ever tried it, I always say this, that with those little kind of indentations that you've got in between the petals, you could wrap your wire in there.
Yeah, definitely. Use it as a guide, so maybe for your prongs or your netting, something like that,
Gorgeous. £15.95. ZIGP 27 is your code for these. You've got 27 across the whole strand, £8.95. How many pennies did you say, Ross? 33 pence.
Wow.
So even if we sold those wish bracelets at £2 each, you're going to be making a really, really healthy profit. And that'd be great for the guys as well. You know, you've got some great masculine hues in there as well, haven't
Maybe
you?
cufflinks as well, if you wanted to do.
That's a good idea.
Be quite good with that.
Perfect. Better than half price you've got there, but it will go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning, so do check out as soon as you can. Collect it in Worcestershire, Tatiana's in Greater London, Barbara, Alison in Cheshire, you're all there as well. Congratulations to you. Add it to your order. You know, if you've already been shopping with us today and you've already paid that postage, you've got nothing to lose by adding it to your order. Really easy to do so. You go onto the web, you call in. Either way, combine your order. That way it all goes onto the same order. You just pay £3.95. Doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. Doesn't matter how many times you dial on the phone lines. Doesn't matter how many times you tap the app. In fact, you could do all three and shop on the website as well. Combine that order, it will all come in the same parcel. You'll have just one postage to pay. Catherine in South Yorkshire, Teresa in Cumbria, Barbara's in Devon, Lynn in Hampshire, collecting with Shakiran in London's got 3. Well done. Sadari, very regular customer there as well in Greater London. Can I give Claire this strand? Well, I'm just thinking, Claire.
What would you like?
No, how rude. Ben says, you want jewellery, don't you? No, because I'm just thinking, you know, we talk about the rings all the time with these, and I'm saying it's easy. I've never actually tried it, but I would imagine as a wire worker, which Claire is, that using those little indentations. And also, I don't know, just a wish bracelet. Like that,
I'll have a little rummage and get some...
that's got to be a really speedy make, hasn't it? You'd think, wouldn't you? 8 people on the phone lines that you haven't been answered. Press your number 1 buttons, but haven't been answered. Now, if you've got that phone in your hand right now, I promise you, you will get one. There is enough quantity for you to be able to get one, okay? So keep on the phone lines. It's not costing you a penny. It's a free telephone number, 0800 644 655. Alternatively, if you do want to beat the queues today, again, get on the app, get onto the website as well. ZIGP 27. You are starting to get answered now, so just sit tight. It's a couple of minutes. If it's any consolation, I was on the phone again this morning to a certain airline for 42 minutes before I got answered. Oh, the first time I called, it literally just said, we're taking a high number of calls at the moment. Please try later.
Boo. Oh, that's so annoying,
Not even hold.
Yeah.
I was like, I need to speak to somebody.
Yeah.
But I'm sure all the airlines have got it from everywhere at the moment because of what's going on. But 42 minutes. Okay, have a look at these. Oh, I see now. I'm thinking with this strand that the likelihood is that they're all going to be pretty similar. Because they're all kind of the masala hue. So I'm thinking that we've chosen this particular colour for these strands as well. So that's a great one, isn't it? 150 carats of your mookaite. Top drilled drops, 12 by 8 millimetres in size, and that is a 38 centimetre strand. These are great for little charms, I think. You know, like a charm on an anklet or some earrings or just a little pendant, perhaps. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31. 31 of those drops on that strand. They're sizable. They're a lovely, lovely smooth finish as well. You've got a lovely polish on these. MGDP 96. Take advantage. It's the lowest price strand we've got for you out of all the Moo Kites. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, do you know with your very first purchase you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD as well. Now, to qualify for that, there is no minimum spend at all. No minimum spend. So you can come in today, get this particular strand, $3.95 on your postage. That's actually less than £10 you're spending with us. You get 3 genuine gemstone strands, including your Moo Kite, and your DVD to get you started as well. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you change your mind again, that's absolutely fine. It's free to get involved. You don't have to sign up if you don't want to. You can just check out as a guest. That's no problem. Do you know what? You've got nothing to lose, have you? MGDP96 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. That's amazing. $5.95. Incredible. Jasper.
This would go very nicely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Do you know, Jasper and Moo Kite just work fantastically together. But, you know, neutral tones, similar tones you've got going on. These are great. Look at these. Fantastic. I love the colours. You've got a real deep kind of burgundy hue going on in these, haven't you? They go great with the drops we've just had as well. Big carat weight, 190 carats in total of your zebra jasper you've got here. So it's a multi-shape assortment. You could get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes. I've got a pair, 3 ovals there. You could get a rectangular shape. You could get a square. You could get a marquee shape. You could get a round. If you are looking for a particular shape, then do multi-buy, pick your favourite ones, send the others back. If that is something that you want to do, please feel free to do so. Sometimes we need a specific shape. So, you know, I love particularly rounds and squares in cabochons. Have you got a favourite shape, Claire, in a cabochon?
I do. I really like rounds. I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just quite unusual. Pear shapes are really good, I think, as a starting point because you know, I think sometimes it's just easier to start and end because you've got that point. But yeah, I mean. And it's lovely sometimes to have a project where if it's a really unusual shape and then, you know, you need to challenge yourself a bit more. Yeah,
definitely. These are fab as well. You know, you've got pendants, rings here as brooches if you want. SYRU 36. Oh, now look at these. I love these. I was looking at these earlier on. These are cool. Do you know, Jasper here at Jewellery Maker, I had no idea there were so many varieties of this gemstone. Over the last year, we have seen so many, but do you know what? We have barely scratched the surface with this gemstone. There are thousands and thousands and thousands of varieties out there. And there are collectors that can tell you the exact location of a jasper just from the markings in the gemstone. When you think of how many varieties there are, how incredible is that? You can see how this gemstone gets its name, can't you? It's just amazing. I love this one here, but I love this square at the top as well. I love the colours that you've got, and I love this fancy shape, something a little bit different again. Again, it's artwork, isn't it? You know, if we were to see that in a frame, in a gallery, with a price tag of thousands and thousands of pounds, I don't think we'd bat an eyelid, which is perfectly normal. 240 carats of your bird's eye jasper you've got here, completely natural. Coming all the way from Mexico. I love that pair there as well. It's really substantial, chunky cabochon that you've got there. AGRU70, just £12.95. And let's be honest, when you're wearing this, everybody's going to ask you about that gemstone. Have you ever seen it before outside of Jewellery Maker? I've never seen it anywhere else before. That's definitely a head turner, isn't it? It's so unusual. I love the pinks again in these. They're gorgeous. 0800 644 655. I just want to show you this big chunky Moo Kite strand next to them. You can see how similar those hues are. Look at how well they'll work together. These ones from the bundle, so if you do want to come in and get these, there's still a couple available, still a few chances for you to get them. £12.95. AGRU70 is your code. Right, are you ready for the opals? These are amazing. Let's do your star buy. these are just, I mean, they are stunning. The shapes, the colours. Look at these. Do you know, it just goes to show you, doesn't it, that it doesn't matter whether we are, whether we are bringing you Ethiopian opal in the rough form, in rondelles, you know, whatever shape it may be, the quality. I feel like I'm trying to use
Tidy now.
The quality. There we are. Oh.
Oh, is it under your bag?
Oh no! Is
I can see it flashing red at me. Yeah.
There we go. I'm not going to use the tweezers. I think I'll stick to using my hands instead. They are just so incredible. What I was trying to say is, oh gosh, is whether it is a rough gemstone, a rondelle, a faceted round, a faceted wheel, they are all from the same parcel. We are looking at the same quality. The pinks and the purples and the blues that you've got going on in here are phenomenal. Look at this.
Wow.
That's natural. How can that be? It's just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Your opal made up of hundreds and hundreds of tiny little spherical balls within that opal. The angle in which the light bounces off of those spheres depends on the colours that we are getting. So, you know, that could be blues or greens, that could be reds or pinks. It is the reds, the pinks, the oranges, specifically the reds, that are more sought after and can fetch very, very big prices. Now, Ethiopian, I think because I love this gemstone so much, and I think also because it's so alluring, it's so mesmerising, isn't it? So it does instantly draw your eye, doesn't it? You know, you couldn't walk past a piece of jewellery that features Ethiopian opal. But you know, and this is genuinely, honestly, I have never ever seen Ethiopian opal of this quality anywhere else. I haven't. I genuinely haven't. Annalie in Cornwall says, if you buy an Ethiopian opal from JM, you won't send it back. They are well lush. Do you know what, Annalie? They really, really are. Now, I know I've told you this story before, but those of you that haven't heard it, the most recent time that I saw an Ethiopian opal piece of jewellery was in a jeweller's in Stratford-upon-Avon, and it wasn't. It's not kind of like a boutique jeweller's as such. It's not a high street jeweller's. But that necklace, I looked at the necklace, and do you know what? It looked like a strand of rondelles, your kind of average rondelles, very, very white in their base colour. And I was looking at the opal, thinking there is really not a lot of colour coming from those opals. Granted, they were under quite bright lights, but it was quite disappointing. And the price tag on that necklace, it was just simply a rondelle strand, plain rondelles, stranded with a clasp on, a bit of extended chain. It was £995. I'm just putting it out there. Now, this quality is phenomenal. This is and has everything that I want to see in my opal. They are bursting with colour. You know, I can put these down and not move them, and we can still see all of the colours in those opals. That is the sign of top quality opal that you have there. 0800 644 655. Now, in our old studio, it's not our old studio, it's actually our new studio, but a couple of weeks back when we had some technical issues in this studio, we had to relocate to our recording studio, which is where we film our DVDs. In there, the logistics of switching lights on and off is far easier than it is in here, because there's not so many. But we had some opals, and we switched the lights off in the studio.
Yeah.
And I just used a torch, and all it was taking away the fluorescent lights and just using one direct source of light. Like, the difference is unbelievable. So if you are looking at these thinking, oh my God, you know, they look amazing on screen, wait until you get them home. Just wait until you see them in real life. They are stunning. £39.95. Love those. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Okay, have a look. Ooh, your Mariam Jasper you've got here. This is stunning. A texture artwork again, you know, it's like an artist's work. This is just phenomenal. Look at the texture you've got there. Oh, it almost gives it like a 3D effect, doesn't it? I love them. And again, neutral tones. You know, your Jaspers and your Mukai are perfect, just perfect. XUVR30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 10 to 14 millimetres in size. 0800 644 655 XUVR30. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones on that strap. It could be 14 rings, couldn't it? 14 rings. You've got the drill hole there, so you can use that drill hole for security if you want to. Alternatively, you could net that with your wire. You could claw prong set, as Claire is doing there with the flowers that we gave to Claire earlier on. Linda in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Michelle in Suffolk, you've got yours as well. XUBR30, collector in Nottinghamshire. Multi-buyers as well. I quite like these for the guys.
Yeah, definitely. It's like, almost like a wood veneer, isn't it? You know, on like really beautiful furniture.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't think there's something quite masculine about this variety. Alison and Dumfries and Galloway, collector in North Yorkshire. Teresa's in Cumbria. Michelle in Suffolk. Just get checking out. Remember, your order is open until midnight tonight. If you feel at 5 o'clock that you've just spent way too much, or you've got some of your budget still left over, keep shopping, keep adding to your order. You've got until midnight to create that wish list. Right, let's quickly squeeze in 3 strands. Now, if I say it's Varisite, it's going to be Terra Jasper. If I say Terra Jasper, it's going to be Varisite. It's Terra Jasper. They look the same. They're so... It's the one... I cannot tell them apart.
Beautiful.
Look at those. Oh,
That's holiday.
See, that to me, I'm thinking autumn. That looks like autumn.
I'm seeing central. I'm seeing that with the turquoise. That one with...
Oh.
Yeah, I think I would be putting that with
In
the
with the kit?
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
That will look amazing. Look at those together. Holiday.
Yeah, definite holiday.
£14.95 for all 3 strands. Wow, that's ridiculous,
Brilliant.
isn't it? They're averagely 38 centimetre strands, 38 centimetre strands, 10 millimetre rounds. So you're talking an average of 38 gemstones. Times that by 3, you're looking at approximately 14 gemstones, 114 pieces of jewellery. Genuinely, you could make with that. £14.95, that's phenomenal. 13 pence each. 13 pence. Nuts. Now, coming up for you, after the break, I've got Grandidierite. Oh, zircon. That zircon's incredible. Have a look at these. Grandidierite, beautiful, beautiful strand coming up for you. After the break, I've got this zircon. I have to show you. It's my favourite colour in zircon. Beautiful. So much more coming your way. Do not go anywhere. I'll be back in a few.
This coming Wednesday, it's Steve Bennett's birthday, and in celebration for that, we're going to be drawing 2 Wall of Fame winners and 2 Wall of Fame runners-up. Join us this coming Wednesday on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly a lot of one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you are just in time for grandidierite. This is just such an epic gemstone. Do you know, I've worked in the industry for 15 years this year and I had never ever heard of grandidierite until last year. Never even heard of the gemstone. And it was producer Wayne that specifically asked us to get this in, and do you know what? I think he was being a bit cheeky. I think he was like, yeah,
Just pushing his luck.
Yeah. Can you get some grandidierite? Thinking you're never going to get it. Yeah, you're never going to get it. I've seen it. You're not going to get it. And we managed to get our hands on an incredible parcel. None of us here at Jewellery Maker had seen it before, other than Wayne, producer Wayne. And the first thing that I thought of when I saw this gemstone was how incredible those colours are, those tones. I'm a lover of green, I'm a lover of turquoise hues, and those, like, I love teals, I love indica light tourmaline. These are my colours, and when I saw the first strand, I knew I had to have it. Like, and I'm sure you know, as customers here at Jewellery Maker, you see some gemstones, you see some strands, and we don't even think about the price. I don't care, I just know I've got to have it. I've got to have it. And I was here for the launch of the gemstone strand. It was Carol that brought it to you, and I actually sat in the gallery with producer Wayne when he was bringing this to you. And I'm going to be honest, I gave him a gentle nudge to take the price tag down, because I was coming in and getting it that day. But yeah, he actually, I remember that he was supposed to stop, like, that's it, done. But they did go lower on the launch for the gemstone. It was phenomenal. It was so exciting. There was such a buzz around the building. And so many of us as employees here at Jewellery Maker managed to get some. We did manage to get some. Now, it is number 3 on the Forbes list of the world's most expensive gemstone. Maybe this is why we've not heard of it, because, you know, it does command such ridiculous prices that, you know, it's just completely way out of our grasp, you know. It can come with the top quality, can command up to $20,000 per carat. Now, I mean, we're looking at 50 here. I'm not making a direct comparison at all. That will be for the absolute top quality. Now, in 2003, when this gemstone really came to the forefront in the gemstone world, a buyer was rumoured to have paid $50,000 for the first known transparent faceted gemstone, which weighed in at 29 points. It was just 29 points. So just to put that into some kind of perspective, 100 points makes up 1 carat in a gemstone. So 50 points is half a carat. 75 points is 3/4 of a carat. 100 points, 1 carat, so on and so forth. So this strand, 50 carats, is 5,000. No, it's more than that, isn't it? How many points? 50 times 100. Why can't I do that? It is 5,000. Yeah, it sounds too much, doesn't it? When you say it, it sounds too much. So it's 5,000 points that you are getting in this particular strand. So the first known faceted grandidierite with transparency was just 29 points. So not even 1/3 of a carat. Not even 1/3 of a carat. And it was rumoured the collector paid $50,000. Now 29 points, 2003 it was, yeah. 29 points is not even 1% of what we have in this strand. And again, I can't make a direct comparison. I can't, because that was the first known transparent faceted grandidierite. Now, when you look at these gemstones, there are definitely some that have greater transparency than others. There are more that have opaqueness in them. There's varying tones, but what I love about our grandidierite is, yes, it may not have the transparency of that 29-point gemstone that fetched $50,000, but it has amazing diaphanity. This is not an opaque gemstone. It's not a completely transparent gemstone. A lot of these sit somewhere in the middle. Now, what that will do is when light enters the gemstone, it slows the light down. It slows the light right down. It captures the light and it throws it back out. So when we get this kind of diaphanity in a gemstone, it really gives us a great opportunity to experience that inner glow in a gemstone. If it were completely transparent, you wouldn't have the same inner glow. It gives us an ethereal inner glow. And that's what we are getting with our Grandidierite here at Jewellery Maker. It is a spectacular gemstone. It's a collector's gemstone. And to be able to get carat weights like this it's nuts. You know, this is a collector's dream. I mean, how many collectors out there can say that they own Grandidierite? It's just phenomenal, absolutely incredible. Now there is a strong, or a lot of iron, if you like, a huge amount of iron, and the stronger the iron content in the gemstone, the stronger that colour will be. So obviously with this particular strand, oh, do you know what? Oh my gosh, look at that, it's a lagoon. Do you know what it reminds me of? Look at, have you seen, I've never been there, but I really want to go. This is also on my bucket list. Have you seen those, in, I think they're Norway or Iceland, those lakes, those natural springs, like in the colours are reminding me of pictures of that I've seen, those lagoon kind of tealy blues, tealy green hues that you've got in there. Look at all of those colours. It's a gemstone that displays triachroic pleochroism. So basically that means that we will see 3 colours coming from the gemstones when the light hits it at different angles. I know I struggled to say it as well, but I was trying to say triachroic pleochroism. I know. So yeah, that basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you see different colours coming through from the different tones in those gemstones. It is incredible. It is completely natural. And it was only actually discovered in 1902 in southern Madagascar as well, but really only came to the forefront in very, very recent years. It is just splendid. Imagine, do you know what I love? You know, I love rubies, I love emeralds, I love sapphires, I love emeralds, diamonds, all your big 5, tanzanite, and so much more. But how lovely is it to own a gemstone that people aren't familiar with? You know, I wear chrysoprase and I get people asking me all the time what I'm wearing because they've not seen chrysoprase, because that's not something you find on the high street. And outside of the Jewellery Maker world, you know, unless you've got, I don't know, £36,000 to spend at Cartier, you're probably not going to find chrysoprase either. So it's one of those gemstones that is a talking point. It creates interest, you know. That colour is so alluring that it will get you noticed. It will get people talking about that piece of jewellery. Now, I've always had a bit of a theory. I don't sell at craft fairs. I've never done a craft fair. But I reckon that you should put your Grandidierite piece of jewellery next to the amethyst piece of jewellery. You know, the gemstones that people are really familiar with.
Yeah.
People know. So people, you know, somebody may be very drawn to your craft store because of that amethyst piece of jewellery, because they know exactly what it is, exactly what they're getting, and they love amethyst. But then they see the Grandidierite next to that amethyst piece of jewellery. It could lead to a sale. You know, it creates conversation, doesn't it? It's going to get them asking about that piece of jewellery, about that gemstone. 50 carats. Now, 249. I mean, at this price, we're at £5 per carat. This is unheard of for this gemstone. But we're going to match the launch price, okay? We will match the launch price. So for those collectors that have checked out at 249.95, it's not your price today. And none of you will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Closed, done deal. £129.95. We have pretty much halved that price. £129.95. How much does that make this per carat, Ross? £2.59 per carat for Grandidierite. I genuinely believe that if you told a gem collector what I've just said, they'd think you'd got something fake, something synthetic. That doesn't sound like Grandidierite price, does it? £129.95. Now, I fully understand that this is a considered purchase. You know, we are not going to rush into spending £130 just like that, especially if that's not your budget for today. It might not be your budget for this week. It might not be your budget for this month. That might be your budget for the entire year here at Jewellery Maker. However, it isn't your final or closing price. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know, just to say that you've seen Granddaddy right, just to say that you've held Granddaddy right, you've seen it, you've experienced it, get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got until midnight tonight to think about it, essentially, okay? 129, I don't like what I'm hearing. £129.95. I've got Gloucestershire, I've got Leicestershire, I've got West Midlands. So many collectors thinking about it right now. RAJN65 is your code. 0800 644 655. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. We're approximately halfway across the strand. If we're looking at approximately 50 gemstones, just over, we are looking at some of those that are nearly a carat inside.
Hello, everybody!
Oh my gosh!
Now, I haven't got a microphone on because I've just come running in. This gem, the big company now, because we're all part of Gemporia, is the biggest retailer in the world of this gemstone, which the GIA say is the rarest gemstone in the world. We've sold more than probably the entire world all put together. GIA say it is the rarest gemstone in the world. This has sold previously at $99.99. So let's start at $99.99, right? And this is just an idea of what's going to happen tomorrow's show.
Okay.
This is, according to the GIA, or it certainly was a year ago, the rarest gemstone in the world. May have changed now because things change, charts change, but it's still extremely rare. It's extremely beautiful. It is like aquamarine on speed. Can't say that on TV, I just did. I tell you what, how many you got in the vault? Less than 100, right, $49.99, right? $49.99, that is £1 per carat, look, for possibly the rarest gemstone in the world. And you did that, not me, because I'll get told off for that. But there you go. I'm on tomorrow for my birthday for hours and hours and hours. This is indicative of what's going to... Oh, I said that quite... this is indicative of what's going to happen tomorrow.
Oh, my goodness.
Half price. Go on. Love it. It's great. It's precious. It's valuable. It's rare. It is amazing.
Steve Bennett. Oh my, do you know, I could hear him in the gallery and I was getting nervous. Like, I know what he's doing. I know. That is, what on earth just happened? What happened then? $49.95. That is the lowest price Granddaddy you have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. This is just a taste of what you have in store tomorrow. Steve is joining us tomorrow on air, I think from 10 o'clock. Sorry, Steve, are you on? Is Steve on at 8 tomorrow? 10 o'clock tomorrow? Tomorrow, we'll check. It's Steve's birthday tomorrow. This is going to be happening all morning tomorrow. You're going to see ridiculous. Look at the call screen. There are people buying 2s. There are people buying 3s. There are people buying. Oh my gosh! Look at how many did we have? Oh, this is incredible. Do you know what? This is just a taste of what's to come here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know what? I'm going to make sure that I'm watching tomorrow morning. What time is Steve on, Ross, tomorrow? 10 o'clock tomorrow. So I think Steve's on 10 till 1 tomorrow, there or thereabouts. I'm going to be watching. I'm going to be watching tomorrow because the deals will be ridiculous. £49.95. We are so over allocated now. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you complete your orders, okay? Don't hang around on this one. And Jen, Ross, you would have finished. You were done at $99.95. Yeah? Right, okay. So Ross just said he was still on the fence at 129.95, contemplating going to 99.95. Leanne in Hampshire says, "You naughty boy, Steve. I thought this stone was out of my reach. I just got one." How amazing is that? Congratulations, Leanne. That is fantastic. And you know, this is what we say. This is why you never switch off, because you just don't know. I had no idea that was going to happen. Ross had no idea. That was nobody had any clue that that was just about to happen.
And it just allows, that's the wonderful thing though about Jewellery Maker, isn't it? That it allows all of us to make, because these are really usable gemstones as well, you know, beautiful drilled rondelles that, you know, even if you're just starting out as a jewellery maker, you can use these. You don't, you know, it's not, you don't need anything specialist, you know, we can make jewellery with such rare gemstones, that, you know, that's like incredible.
I mean, do you know, I got 2 of these when we had them at 129.95. I bought 2, and I bought one to have made into a piece of jewellery, to be my family heirloom piece of jewellery. And then I thought, do you know what, I'm just going to keep the other one. I'm going to keep the other one, and I'm just going to keep it, and I'm just going to hold on to it and see what happens with prices. Annette in Durham says, "Oh my giddy aunts, Steve Bennett, I love you, but my bank manager might not be so keen on you. Thank you. I own Grand." How amazing! All of you that have now been able to get Grandizzy right. Our lovely Margot in 5 says, "I'll tell you what happened. I nearly had a palpitation. My birthday is Friday, so I may get some early goodies." Oh,
happy
Margot,
birthday, Margot.
Happy birthday to you.
What a lovely birthday present to yourself.
A massive congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to get this gemstone. Now, go and tell your friends, go and tell your family all about Jewellery Maker and what happens here, because, I mean, we're live. You genuinely didn't know that was going to happen. That's ridiculous.
That's memorable, isn't it? That's incredible.
I mean,
Beautiful.
we've got, understandably, so many people missing out, and I'm so sorry if you did. But if you tune in from 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, it's Steve's birthday show, you will get plenty more where this came from. I will be watching.
Brilliant, isn't it?
I think I need a break. The jewellery that's coming up for you, not the jewellery, the gemstones in the kit that are coming up for you. See, I'm all of a dither now.
I'm not surprised.
Did you not just see what happened, Leah? Director Leah's just taken the hot seat there. She's got no idea what's going on. 4 o'clock kit that's coming up for you, so we're just about 40 minutes away now. Amazing, amazing turquoise, sterling silver as well in this kit, and the price point of this kit is phenomenal. You could be making jewellery just like this if you come in and get this kit this afternoon. That's stunning. I love that. I absolutely love it. Right. Zircon. Zircon. It's my favourite colour, this is, Claire. Favourite colour in zircon. Look at that.
It's very elegant,
zircon.
isn't it?
Just beautiful. Love it. It's got a real vintage feel about it, hasn't it?
Because it always reminds me of, you know, like black and white photos, but with like sepia tones. Just really classic, beautiful.
That's a gorgeous strand. Big carat weight. That's coming your way a little bit later on. Now, there was an aquamarine. I think I had this on the show a good few weeks ago now. Oh, look. Oh, my days. I mean, I really, really have to get this today, because if I miss out on this, I'm going to be so upset. Aquamarine. Look at the sight, look at the colour.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Textbook aquamarine. I am in love with this gemstone. I love it so much. And do you know what? Completely honest with you, put my hands up. This was not in my top 10 gemstones a few years back. But the quality that we've had here at Jewellery Maker has just been unbelievable. Jewellery Maker has made me fall in love with aquamarine. This is beautiful.
It's a lovely size as well.
Gorgeous. That's coming up a little bit later on as well. Okay, I'll just put that to one side. Right, have a look at this microfaceted strand. Now, microfaceted strands, oh wow, look at, in fact, if I hold this, you should see that mirror image. Look at that. Can you believe somebody has taken the time?
That's perfection, isn't it? Look at that skill.
That's beautiful, isn't it? It's very on trend at the moment, isn't it? Ombre-ing.
Yeah.
I think we'll see a lot of it on at Fashion Week. So Fashion Week kind of kicks off literally in a couple of days' time in New York. I think it's the 6th. I'll double check for you.
Wow.
But yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of this kind of ombre-ing and even in clothing and scarves and accessories and things like that. You see it a lot now. So it's really, really on trend. Can you imagine trying to drill a gemstone of this size? Like and facet them. Every single one looks as beautiful as the one next to it. You know, they are just phenomenal, and that colour graduation is stunning. Now, you know, we're very fortunate, aren't we, that quartz is a pretty abundant gemstone. It's one of the most abundant gemstones in the world. This is why we can bring you prices like this, £7.95. That is a costume jewellery price for genuine gemstones. Now, you probably noticed that me personally, with microfaceted strands, every time I have one, I wrap it around my wrist twice. And this is exactly, I gave you today my strands that I bought when Steve was on here the other day, and asked you to make me the same. I just love that stacked design. And you've got
There's so much you could do though with that. I'm thinking, you know, you just do drop earrings with each of those sections, or in your slider bracelets. That's a lovely strand.
Nice. Loads of multi-buyers. Well done to you. Okay. Now these. Oh, wow. Gosh, look at that blue.
That's stunning,
These are, I mean, but do you know what? It's the carat weights that we get, you know, these carat weights are the kind of carat weights that you see in boutique jewellers, in high-end jewellery, in your, you know, you think of some of the biggest designer names in the jewellery industry, you don't even see these carat weights then. We're talking 35 carats of genuine, natural aquamarine. Steve just come back and said £12.95. This is natural aquamarine, gem of the sea, March's birthstone. And I know lots of you have started 2020 with the intent of making birthstone collections. This is a must for your March babies as well. So you've got plenty of time to be getting this home. And I mean, Claire, that has been cut for beauty, hasn't it?
It really
Look at
has,
the
yeah.
faceting on those. There's a lot of gems gone. Gone. Right. Do you mean my aquamarine? Look at this. This is, why is it yours? Oh, is that all?
That would be lovely with your gallery wire, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely. Either the gold or the silver.
Oh, it's
or, you know, with your argentium, with silver clay, something like that.
Yeah, be perfect, wouldn't it? Now, this is a big solitaire. You're looking at 4 carats in a single gemstone. It's colossal. It's natural aquamarine. I am going to miss out on this afternoon. I'm absolutely gutted. I hope we can get some more of these in at some point. Madagascar aquamarine, textbook colour. And again, as I was saying earlier on, you know, if you go into your high street jewellers and you have a look at the aquamarine that is claw prong set, you've got that classic Tiffany setting, in a ring, in a pendant, whatever it is. It might be like looking through glass. You might be questioning that colour. With this kind of opaqueness that you've got with this aquamarine, that you've almost got density there. You've got depth to the gemstone. You've got colour within that gemstone. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended. £19.95. 4 carat cushion shape. It's my favourite shape in a gemstone. Bezel set into sterling silver. That would just look phenomenal. Phenomenal?
It would look phenomenal.
That's a new word for the Jewellery Maker dictionary. It's a new one.
It deserves a new word.
Have you seen guest designer Rachel Norris's engagement ring? She's got a huge aquamarine. It's absolutely, I don't know how, you could see it from space, to be quite honest. It's beautiful, and she gets so many text messages, so many compliments on it all the time. Again, having something different. Who's to say that diamonds has to be, you know, the gemstone for an engagement ring? It could be anything you like. If March is your birthday, aquamarine, stunning. 1995, Janie Merseyside, Brenda's there, Leslie in Lanarkshire, Trina's there, congratulations, Gail in the West Midlands. Karina, you've just tuned in and got yours on the website as well. Natalie's there on the website. Faye, congratulations to you on the telephone lines. So many of you coming through. I can say that, speed is the name of the game. Speed is the name of the game. You've got to be quick. You've got to check out as soon as you can. If you miss it, you miss out. GQ NF34, our Margot's in. Birthday treat, Margot, I'm thinking.
Definitely.
I don't blame you. Beautiful. 7 chances left. We're over allocated at this moment in time, which basically means that there's more of you on the phone lines, more of you with these in baskets than we have quantity available. good luck in checking that one out. That's stunning, isn't it? Zircon coming up for you very, very soon. That's a beautiful graduated strand as well. I quite like the idea of this being bridal, especially if you're going for your vintage theme, you know?
because it's like your champagne tones, isn't it?
Yeah. Love that one. Not too far away, just around the corner, in fact. Righty ho. Okay, a bundle. Wow, 3 gemstone strands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you really? Is that news hot off the press? Leah just said, we've just had a 54 strand bundle put together for tomorrow. 54. Trying to photograph that. Claire's get to stand on the chair. Can you get it in? 54 strand bundle coming up for Steve's birthday tomorrow. 54. I mean, he's not 54. He's just decided that that's a good number. Have a look at these. Do you know smoky quartz? A couple of people have asked us about smoky quartz lately because we haven't had a huge amount of it here at Jewellery Maker. There's no news of it going anywhere. We just haven't had a huge amount of smoky quartz, and it's a great, great gemstone. Perhaps if you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone, because a lot of people don't like the colour black. I love it because I think it works with everything, and you can accessorize around that particular colour, but it isn't for everyone. If you want that darker tone but a softer tone, then smoky quartz is perfect. It really, really is. I mean, look at that. I think there's something quite vintage about smoky quartz as well, actually. I'm just going to bring back the wherever there is the zircon. I think those would work fantastically together.
Yeah, they would.
There is something, again, really alluring about smoky quartz. It's
and luxurious, it does. It really does,
sultry,
and tactile as well.
And I think very 1920s as well, if you want that kind of 1920s vintage glamour with your pearls and things like that, it works really, really well, doesn't it? You haven't just got your smoky quartz though, you've got Amazonite in there as well. Huge gemstones, 10 millimetres in size. So you've got 2 strands at 10 mil, 2 strands at 8 millimetres. Now these sizes, both of them in my opinion, I think are fantastic, either to use individually or a statement jewellery, restranding, knotting them together.
And it's got, I had a look at the beginning, and the drill hole in them is fabulous. So you could actually, if you were starting out and just doing simple stretchy bracelets, and you could mix the sizes, it would be very, very easy to do that.
Yeah.
Very easy.
Oh, that looks lovely twisted. I was just going to say, they work beautifully together. Imagine that in a full-on necklace design. And to get that kind of design, if you love that twist effect, because a lot of us love that twisting effect, it works in kumihimo. So if you were to kumihimo with these, you would get that kind of tubular effect, if you like. But you could also just pop them onto wire, so onto a finer gauge wire, and literally just twist them, and they will retain that shape for you as well if you wanted to do that. They are stunning together, aren't they? What a great combination. £59.95 for all 4 strands this afternoon. Suites of jewellery, and rounds, again, really, really versatile, aren't they? If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and maybe, I guess it could be quite overwhelming seeing all of these gemstones that we have available, and, some of them far rarer than others, and maybe thinking, I don't know where to start, what's going to be the easiest shape for me? What would you recommend, Claire?
I would absolutely say something like this, because you've got 2 different sorts of gemstones, but they work really well together, and you've got the 2 sizes. So you think, you've just got a head pin, and you put like one of the smaller ones and one of the larger ones, there's lovely earrings.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So UXC27 is your code for those ones. Now, some more Amazonite, but these are the drops, faceted pairs. The quality of our Amazonite here at Jewellery Maker is stunning. It's off the scale, it really is. And the first thing, when Gemma Crow and I went into London, into one of Monica Veneda's stores, and had a look at some of her pieces, she uses Amazonite a lot. The first thing Gemma Crow said was, that isn't as good as ours, is it? It is top quality. We've had the pick of a great parcel, we really have, but look at this colour, completely natural. It reminds me of Larimar a little bit, in that you can see the water in the gemstone. You know those markings that you've got in the gemstones, it just looks like ripples in the water, doesn't it? And again, it's that tranquil hue.
Yeah, very calming.
It's
Definitely
really
very
calming. It almost makes us take a breath of fresh air, doesn't it? It's just got such a calm feel to it. Your turquoise hues, your amazonite hues, your Larimar hues, these are all hues that most people love because it has a calming effect on us. It really does make us feel very tranquil and relaxed. So they will always be very popular. They will, you know, and this shape as well, perfect for rings, perfect for earrings, perfect for pendants. I mean, again, the versatility in a strand like this is phenomenal.
It's a very elegant shape, isn't it? Very, very elegant. So you've got it's ticking all boxes, the colour and the shape, and the beautiful faceting on it as
Do you know
well.
what I was just about to say? In a gemstone that you wouldn't expect to see sparkle, you know, it's again, you know, we're looking at something that's opaque, it's all about the colour here, so you wouldn't necessarily expect to see sparkle, but the way that these have been faceted means that we've got incredible sparkle as well as that stunning colour from the gemstone as well. So you've got the best of both worlds with a gemstone like this. VERU is 67. Rosemary's in South Yorkshire. Good afternoon to you. Collector in Essex. Antoinette in Belfast. Collector, you're there. Suzanne in Neath. Congratulations, you've just checked yours out. Oh,
Just thinking size-wise as well, you know, with because these are the little shell pearl in the kit, that would work really. You could just do a restrand, couldn't you, with that in between?
That's fun. Do you know I missed that shell pearl in that kit?
It's beautiful.
I only saw the turquoise.
It's really lovely.
Isn't that? It makes it again quite bridal almost.
Yeah,
you know, if you want a bit of an alternative,
definitely.
That's really, really pretty, isn't it? There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual pieces of jewellery. Well, yeah, individual gemstones, individual pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, those
absolutely.
sizes would be great. Pendants.
Can I borrow the bear copper again,
Yes,
Claire?
yeah.
The bear copper and the sterling. Look at that. Just look how
That's really
fantastically
nice,
they work together. The bear copper and the amazonite sterling silver. It's entire. In fact, the yellow gold as well looks amazing, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. I love that. Right. Just have a look at the jewellery again that Claire has put together with the kit that's coming up for you at 4 o'clock. Turquoise, those shell pearls which I missed earlier on, and sterling silver. This is a really high-end kit.
It's a lovely kit where all the components work beautifully together.
It's quite boutique-y, actually.
Yes,
I think.
yeah, it's lovely.
Gorgeous. That's coming up for you at 4 o'clock, so not too long to wait for that at all. Now, Thulite for you. This is a fairly new gemstone to us here at Jewellery Maker. Only, I think maybe in the last 12 months we've had this here. Thulite is the pink variety of your zoisite. So you may have seen ruby zoisite here at Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite, of course, is from the zoisite family as well. It's an incredible gemstone. You know, it just looks, again, floral to me. You know how we were saying earlier on with the kunzite almost looked like it had, you know, petals floating in it. It makes me think of blossom and flowers and spring. And it is that kind of sophisticated pink again, because it's toned down a little bit. You've got a darker tone, so it's not, you know, it's not necessarily saturated with colour. It's not a really bright, vivid like magenta or, you know, your candy floss pinks. It's a very sophisticated pink. We're looking at your blush pinks in there, beautiful floral pinks, cherry blossom pinks in there. I love this strand. 58 carats. 58 carats. So when Steve Bennett was on your screens, oh gosh, what day was it now? It was last week, wasn't it? He brought you a selection throughout the morning of Steve's Super Savers. And there were some items that didn't sell out. This was one of them, okay? This was one of them. Oh, okay. Some of them didn't make it to air. Some of them didn't make it to air because we ran out of time. So this was actually a Super Saver, Steve's Super Saver, which means that we will be bringing you the price that Steve agreed, basically. Oh gosh,
I feel quite nervous again.
I know. The last 40, we've got 40 chances. Okay, it's fastest fingers first. All you have to do to get involved is dial 0800 644. Where? Oh, right. Trust me, as a telephone bidder, There will be a queue in this auction. If you can access the web, JewelleryMaker.com, do that. If you can access the app, do that. There will be a queue in this auction. 0800 644 655. Option number 1, that's what you need to press. Now that will skip the automated message, it will put you straight through to the call centre. It will essentially put you as far forward in that queue as you can possibly be, okay? There will be a huge amount of you missing out on this. Every time I pick up a gemstone strand, unless I'm very, very, very familiar with it, unless I've had a huge amount of sleep, I'll have no idea where it has ever been on price before. Literally no idea. So when I pick up a gemstone strand, I have prices in my head. You know, I could look at that Ethiopian opal strand over there and say, I think that's going to go to $49.95. The nuggets there, I think $34.95. You know, I can look at all of these strands and I'll get these figures in my head. I wouldn't have got this in a million years. If producer Ross had said to me, Hannah, if you guess the price, you can have the strand, I'd have had no chance. 0800 644 655. There are over 35 in baskets right now already. Nearly half of the stock has gone. Well done on the telephone lines. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for coming in early. But
Wow.
30-day money back guarantee. You're not gonna need it. I mean, where else have you seen Thulite before?
Yeah.
Where else
in
have you seen
rounds as well?
Do you know, on that recording as well, you've got real rich red tones in there. That again, floral roses. You know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And when you look up close to each individual, I mean, they're beautiful on their own, aren't they? Really lovely. I mean, when they're all together, you've got that wonderful pink colour. It's a really grown-up pink.
And how
Individually,
nice
they're gorgeous.
to have them in 6mm rounds. You know, the 6mm round desert island size. It doesn't matter what medium you work across here at Jewellery Maker, whether it be macrame, whether it be kumihimo, whether you work with wire, chainmail, clays, seed beads, whatever you do as your medium, or several, you'll be able to work these into your designs very, very easily. £9.95. Hold on the lines. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Got the multi-buyers there as well. I love that strand. I love that gemstone.
It is gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? Really pretty. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right, the zircon is coming up for you in about 5 minutes. Stunning strand, the oldest gemstone on the planet. How about that as you're something old on your wedding day? Gorgeous, isn't it? Big, big carat. Which one, sorry, Ross? Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, wow. Oh my word.
That is lovely, isn't it?
I have never
I think
ever
I've seen
a
this,
strand
and
like this before.
I can believe with emerald just how the sparkle coming off the strand. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I've never seen a strand of faceted saucers in emerald before. You know, when it comes to emerald, we may have rounds, we may have pairs, rhombuses we've had lately, haven't we? This is incredible. Do you know what? And again, you think of emerald, sparkle isn't the first word that jumps into your head, is it? But the way that these have been faceted are just beautiful.
And it really is. It's the lovely colour and the fact that it's emerald, but it is about the sparkle as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous.
Ross, I'm just looking at the bottom of the screen for a location there. Is it Brazilian emerald? Does it really? Ross is just going to double check for us. Okay. We'll double check. But we think. Oh, it's there. It's there now. It's there. It's come up now. Yeah. Zambian emerald. It's my favourite emerald in the whole wide world. We do bring you emeralds from several locations here at Jewellery Maker. So we bring you Colombian emeralds, not very often, if I'm honest. We bring you Brazilian emeralds, which are more often than not. You know, the majority of the emerald that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker is Brazilian. And on the odd occasion, we'll bring you Zambian emeralds as well. So we will travel the world to bring you these emeralds. Now, our Zambian emeralds come from the Gemfields mines over in Zambia. You may be familiar with a designer that goes by the name of Carl Fabergé. Now, Carl Fabergé's Zambian emeralds come from exactly the same mines that our Zambian emeralds come from, the Gemfields mines over in Zambia. Again, I'm not making a direct comparison, but when you think about that, you know, it's incredible. This is a beautiful strand. It's really, really pretty. Now, a lot of our microfaceted strands or the more delicate gemstones do lend themselves, I think, great to seed beading, you know. As a general rule of thumb, seed beaders, obviously working with a lot of glass beads, it's a great opportunity to add genuine gemstones into your designs, therefore perhaps adding some value to your designs by using those genuine gemstones as well. Really, really delicate emeralds. Do you know, sometimes, Claire, I think that the more delicate, it's just my personal opinion, the more delicate a gemstone is, the more expensive it looks.
Yes, yeah, I would definitely go along with that. And you know how you were talking before about maybe just having a few on a ring?
Yeah.
A bubble style or something like that. This strand would work fabulously with that. But also because it's sort of like, you know, your rules of nature, isn't it? So the green will go with any colour.
Exactly.
Like, you know, your foliage with all your different coloured flowers. So you think of any of the strands you've bought so far, or the cabochons, you know that this strand will go beautifully with whatever it is.
It's one of your big five. If somebody had said to me, I don't know, 10 years ago, you're going to own 10 carats of emerald in a bracelet, like it doesn't sound...
Exactly, but it's, you know, you think about when we talk about what would go into, you know, like one of the slider bracelets. They're usually lovely strands, aren't they?
Yeah,
and what's, you know, you don't think maybe an inch of, I mean, I don't know what the cost would be of that, but you know, the whole strand being like £13, an inch of that would be gorgeous in the slider bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely,
you know, like you say,
stunning, wouldn't it? We've got collectors buying 2 series, got collector Middlesex buying 4 there. Now, there's no limits to how many you can purchase. If you have the budget to come in and get 2, 3, 4, however many you need for that particular project, get as many as you can. SC NB 69, it's 10 carats of genuine natural emerald you have here, you know, one of your big five. Again, not to harp on about it, there is a show coming up for you about the trip that Gemma and I did in London, but there was an emerald bracelet. And you'd think, oh, well, we basically went there to have a look at high street designs and then, you know, have a look at some big high-end designer pieces. Harrods, brilliant. £3 million emerald necklace. Obviously, I can't make a direct comparison to what we have here. But there was a bracelet that shocked us both. It looked like our Brazilian emeralds that we have here at Jewellery Maker. It was a macrame style Shambhala bracelet. The price was £10,000. I'm not making a direct comparison, it was finished jewellery, but the emerald looked very similar to what we have here at Jewellery Maker. Designer name next to it, you know? Oh, Claire!
That's really nice, doesn't it, with the mookaite? And I would say any of the mookites that...
So one of the mookaite, that lavender, almost lepidolite, isn't that pretty? That's gorgeous. Good call, that one. Stunning. What a lovely strand of emerald. Okay, let's have a look at this. This makes me think spring, and it is just around the corner, folks. It's on its way. The nights are creeping out. The mornings are a little bit lighter now, isn't it? It's just around the corner. Have a look at this. This literally, to me, is spring in a strand.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Amazonite, kunzite, aquamarine, green beryl, and your morganite there as well.
This is a beautiful strand, isn't it?
That
collection.
Gorgeous.
It's making me think of, spring weddings as well.
Oh.
Walking in the park and the flowers coming up.
Okay, so again, news just in. This was on Steve's show the other day. And on that, director Ben said, oh no. There's 26 left. This is great news for you tuning in now. I've got 26. We will match the price that Steve Bennett brought you on air just a couple of days ago. It's a Steve's Super Saver. Amazonite, kunzite, aquamarine, green beryl, morganite. You know, these are some incredibly expensive gemstones. As you think of kunzite elsewhere, you think of aquamarine on the high street here in the UK. Morganite, a gemstone that we couldn't get our hands on a few years ago here at Jewellery Maker. £19.83. It is fastest fingers first. We had 23. We've now got approximately 12 chances left. As quickly as you can. 0800 644 655 8mm rounds. Simple pair of
earrings. Yeah. So much you could do with that. I mean, knotting it. If you're going to keep it all together, I mean, knotting it would be beautiful. Maybe you know, like a pale silk. And those bands of colours. But yeah, if you're making to sell, I mean, yeah, pairs of earrings are going to be
ideal.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Again, money-making potential in this is phenomenal if you're selling.
Yeah.
If you're not selling, just gifting to give somebody genuine morganite, significant carat weight as well, I might add. You've got 180 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 51. 25 pairs of earrings you could make from this strand if you wanted to. You know, we start talking about sterling silver, you start introducing precious metals. And surely, I mean, most of our guest designers will say that if it's a pair of genuine gemstones, sterling silver earrings, they won't let them sell for less than £20 a pair.
Yeah, and especially with those gemstones there. But I was thinking, you know, if you're going to do wedding fairs and spring wedding fairs, you've got everything, haven't you? You've got lots of the colour palette that brides would use.
Absolutely.
For maybe their bridesmaids, flower girls, all on one strand rather than having to buy so many.
Aren't they? Now, just make sure you check out your basket. You're nearly there, but you're close to missing out as well. Good luck. Time for a star buy. I just think I'm going to put this on the necklace bust. This, whenever I see strands like this, these beautifully faceted pairs, I'm instantly walking down Bond Street, or, you know, I'm looking in at a boutique jeweller's window, I'm looking at amazing pieces of jewellery that have no price tags on them. That's what I think when I see strands like this. Just take a look at this strand of zircon. It's beautiful. Look at this. 40 carats of natural zircon you've got here. So we are talking about a gemstone that had the earth redated. This gemstone dates back 4.5 billion years. It's a gemstone that has been around for every historical event that has ever happened. This is what blows my mind. This gemstone was around when the dinosaurs walked the earth. It was around when the pyramids were being built. Like, all of these things, like, isn't that ridiculous? That's so unimaginable. I cannot ever get that around my head.
Definitely blows your mind, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just unbelievable. It's talked about in the Bible, zircon is, you know. This is an incredibly well-regarded gemstone in the gemstone world. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. More fire than a diamond. Now, outside on a sunny day, natural daylight, this gemstone is like a firework display. Now, what I mean by fire, basically, when a white light enters a gemstone, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this rainbow effect of colour. You'll see reds and violets and blues and greens coming through. We see it a lot in diamonds. We see it in Swarovski here at Jewellery Maker. We see it in loads of other gemstones. We see it in Speen. We sometimes see it in garnet. You know, lots and lots of other gemstones. But zircon has more fire than a diamond. Imagine this as your something old for your wedding day. So, you know, traditionally we have something old, something new, something borrowed, and something blue. This could be a something old and your something new. That would be good, wouldn't it? It doesn't get any better than this. What's your something old? Zircon, 4.5 billion years, the oldest gemstone on the planet. That'll be me. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? £24.95. pence for you. There's 40 carats here. I mean, per carat, that's pennies. That's just pennies per carat. And there's so much on this strand as well. 62 pence per carat. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wow. Can I just say, as I've turned it round towards me, I've just turned it round to count the gemstones, and I can almost see Padparacha hues coming from the zircon in there as well. These gorgeous peachy undertones. Right, I'm going to start again. Sorry, I got distracted by the colours then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Approximately 40 gemstones, 62 pence per gemstone. That's amazing. What would you do? What would you do with your strand, Claire? Would you put anything else with this?
I see. I'm loving it on the neckline like that, but I'm also seeing it. Even if you had maybe like 3 or 5 in, maybe on strands of chain in your ear, and there's earrings, so you've got lots of light and movement.
Yeah.
But again, I suppose they would be bridal pieces as well. But something like that. I mean, you could wear that on your wedding day, couldn't you? But also, I mean, I would want to be wearing it an awful lot as well.
Do you know? Again, looking at it on the necklace, it's making me think of queens gone by. You know, when you see those amazing portraits of royalty.
Yes, with an elegance about like a classic elegance.
Just, that would literally be a portrait. It's just like head and shoulders, and you'd see a beautiful necklace of some kind.
Yeah.
I can imagine, a queen gone by having worn that. DM, RU98, Suzanne in North Yorkshire's got 2, Beverly in Staffordshire, Rosemary in South Yorkshire, Leslie in County Durham, Sylvia's there in Cambridgeshire as well. Congratulations to you. All you have to do to get involved today is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number, 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can join us on the app and tap the app as well. Keep adding to your order. You've got 1 postage to pay. Midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. It's just £3.95. So if you've already been shopping with us anyway today, you have nothing to lose by adding to your order. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. That is amazing.
It is beautiful, and it would go really nicely with the Grandid Urite that we had and the Larimar. I could see that if you wanted to maybe work with a colour, different colour, that would be nice.
Oh wow! Oh, there's still one of the Larimar strands. Really? Okay, there's one. I'm just going to quickly show you this while I have time. Amazing examples of this gemstone. We had the Cabochon, which is unfortunately sold out, but there's still 1 strand of the Larimar left for you for just £29.95. That is available on the website. You can dial in now, of course, but you can check the web as well. So if you've just tuned in, maybe you haven't seen the shows this morning or this afternoon, check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything still available, that's where you'll find it. Which one, sorry, Ross? I do.
Oh, wow.
It couldn't be any more green. That's so green. Faceted rondelles.
And a long strand as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
That's
so striking, isn't it?
Stunning strand.
Yeah.
Look at how perfectly colour matched those gemstones are. 25 carats. I've got 10 opportunities left for you. That is it. Mining season over in Siberia in Russia. Very, very short. We've got 10 months of the year that we cannot mine at all, impossible because of the freezing temperatures over there. Steve actually spent 3 days at the mine, 3 whole days, and nothing came out of that mine in 3 days that he was there. So for us to get 25 carats in one, this could be a whole day's worth of mining. £29.95, 3x1 to 4x2, 100% natural. Your chromed upside. QXCD61 is your code for that one. That's intense. Right, kit coming up for you after the break. It is going to sell out. There is turquoise in that kit. There is shell pearl, and there is 925 sterling silver as well. It is a very, very high-end kit. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly a lot of one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you are just in time for the kit and second demonstration of the afternoon as well. This kit is unbelievable.
Oh, it's a wonderful kit, yeah.
And the price. Claire, you did ask me earlier on when you came into the dressing room, you said to me, do you know how much the kit's going to? And I said yes, because I don't always know, but I did with this one. We cannot believe where this is going on price.
No, it's wonderful.
It's turquoise and sterling silver. I mean, this is high end. It really, really is. Do you know, I think, again, coming into this time of year, it's the time of year that everybody is just a little bit fed up. You know, the winter seems to have gone on and on and on. It's the time of year that we need that little bit of upliftment. And if there is a gemstone that is going to do that for us, it's turquoise, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
and colour really does that, doesn't it? Colour and gemstones really do. They really lift your mood.
They are stunning. There's a lot in this kit. I cannot believe how much we've got either. Just have a look at Claire's jewellery again. Just a little bit of inspiration for you. You know, this is what you could be making with this kit. Look at that, Claire.
So that's what we'll have a go at, because I thought it might be quite nice. It's a good way to set cabochons.
Yeah.
And it's a nice way of doing it so that you get really even and neat results, which, you know, is what we all want, isn't it, really? So
yeah, it's beautiful. Just stunning, these designs are. So this reminds me of, do you remember like the boutique kits that we used to have? You know?
Yeah. Like Linda and Sheila's boutique.
Yeah, it's really boutiquey, isn't it? I love that, Claire. I think that might be my favourite one.
Thank you. It's just what I've tried to do is keep it quite simple. Some of it. So that's a really simple setting. Can I lift it so you can see the side? Just so you can see how everything works really well together. Oh, thanks, Claire. So it's just, you know, just keeping it really simple. So it's working with a tool as well. But I just think this kit is beautifully put together, and all the components work perfectly. Like the wire gauges work beautifully, and the fact that it's, you know, your sterling silver wire, the gemstones, the fact that you've got, you know, the rounds and how many you've got of them, and and the cabochons.
They are gorgeous, just stunning. Right, we've put a minute on the clock. There's only 100. We know that this is going to sell out. This is going to fly off the shelves this afternoon. By using the clock, it makes it as fair as it possibly can be for every single one of you watching today, whether you're watching on the phone lines, whether you're joining us on the television, dialing in via the phone lines, or joining us on the app or the website as well. So basically, without graphics, Webbers can't do anything. Can't check out, can't do anything. Telephone bidders tend to wait, and we're all guilty of it. We just tend to wait for graphics and then we dial in. When we put a clock on screen, it means we are opening the phone lines early. So we'll start the clock now. It means you can dial in 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 straight away, okay? Now, if you get answered straight away, just tell the call centre that you're waiting for the graphics for this auction. As soon as the graphics are in, please can you allocate it to my order, okay? So you're there, the call centre are there, waiting to check out on your behalf. Webbers can't check out until there are graphics there, so it's giving you all as fair a chance as possible in these kind of auctions. Now, of course, if you check out on the phone lines and then you see the price and you change your mind, it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. You can cancel your order. So, you know, just to make sure that you do not miss out on this opportunity this afternoon, we only have 100, which actually is a bigger quantity for me in the last couple of weeks that I've had in kits, but it still is not going to be enough because of the nature of this particular kit. There's a whole lot of turquoise here. You've got 3 fabulous cabochons, and you are guaranteed to get a pair, to get a round, and to get an oval there as well. Genuine turquoise you've got there. You've also,
it's wonderful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, absolutely stunning. You've got a strand of your turquoise there as well. So this one, 20 carats in total. Oh, I beg your pardon, I'm looking at the wrong graphics there. It's not 20 carats, 15 carats. No. Try again. 2015.
Is it 15?
Is it?
Yeah.
15 carats. Oh, I see it now. Plain rounds, 3mm in size. There's a lot on my list. 3mm rounds you've got there. You've also got the shell pearl in your 3mm rounds as well. Stunning. Then we add to that sterling silver wire. We are talking about precious metal that will add value to your pieces of jewellery. Turquoise does absolutely deserve a precious metal. So your wire, you've got 1 metre of your 0.8mm gauge, and you've got 5 metres of your 0.4mm gauge. So we've got our structural wires and we've got our weaving wires there as well. Sorry, Ross, what did you say? Yeah? Okay. The strand of turquoise that I have here and the cabochons are brand new. And the only way that you can get them is by coming in and checking this kit out this afternoon. This price is going to be amazing. Premier kit made up of premier items for you this afternoon. ABXC12 is your code for this one. Now, Claire, you have made 5 pieces of jewellery. I'm wearing a ring. I don't know if anyone's noticed. It's gorgeous, isn't it? First thing Claire noticed, she said, Director Claire, 5 pieces of jewellery. Beautiful turquoise jewellery. That works out at a cost of £6.99 per piece to make cost. This is turquoise we're talking about here. Oh no, it fits me perfectly, Director Claire. It fits me. Oh, actually no, it doesn't. It's a bit too small. I've got it stuck. Only XC12, we're at £6.99 per component. Even if you're not selling and you're gifting. Imagine being able to gift genuine gemstone jewellery with a precious metal with a £7 budget.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I bought a bouquet of flowers for somebody this morning. £20. £20. They won't last very long. 40% of the stock has already gone. If you haven't dialed in yet, do it now. We've got over 30 in baskets. Oh, $34.95. That's not your price. It's not your price. Can I borrow the bracelet?
Yes, of course, yeah.
Can I borrow the necklace? Can I borrow it all? Look at this, Claire. It's so pretty. So
it is really, and it's
pretty.
lovely too. You know, I think Ross was saying, you know, the shell pearl. I've never had shell pearl of that size to work with, and they are lovely. They're really, really lovely. Really, I mean, each of the components on this they're almost like hero components, you know, that you would get, you might get one of these fantastic, they're just, you know, in a kit, rather than, whereas everything in this is, you know, that the strand there, so to do stacker bracelets that we always talk about, turquoise, sterling silver, you know, the delicate shell pearls, you know, it's incredible, and you've got it all in one kit.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's just a phenomenal value. And do you know what? This is what we do every day here at Jewellery Maker. We bring you kits, which are essentially, it's a bundle of items that have been specially put together, given to our guest designers. Our producer will slash the price tag for you to bring you the best possible deal that we can. Now, every single one of you that has checked out so far, massive congratulations to you. Nobody is paying £34.95. 800 644 655. How about we take it down to just £4.27 per piece of jewellery? Or per component, did you say, Ross? Per component, sorry. I was thinking of Claire's finished pieces there. £29.90. This is turquoise. Brand new turquoise that you can only get by coming in for this kit this afternoon. Sterling silver, shell pearls, Barbara in Cambridgeshire, Kay's there, Linda, Josie, Jenny, Jane, Wendy, Tracy, Evelyn, Margaret, collector, Michaela, collector in Lanarkshire, Suzanne, Catherine, Anne, Christina, collector in Kent, Scott 2, Maria, Alicia, well done, Anne, Melissa, Margaret, Kim, Pat in Minorca, collector, Maria, Brenda, Louisa, Sue in Flintshire, Stephen in Hertfordshire, Gail, Margaret, Lynn, Malcolm, Victoria, Debbie, Jane, Esther, Ria, Doreen, Leslie, Marie, Jackie, Sandy, Kate's there, Gail in Bristol, another collector, you've just put yours in your basket as well. We have, at this moment in time, approximately 30 left. There's around 45 in baskets. There's lots of you coming through on the telephone lines there as well. I mean, Claire, how much would you sell a bracelet like this?
I think that would be more than the price for the kit, and if you're costing in your time as well, it's not, you know, that is probably, you know, that's doing a crimp and a crimp cover. So it's not time consuming. But I think stacker bracelets like that, you'd be looking at least that you know, that.
And you know, I mean, Director Claire has just raised her. She said this isn't fake, this isn't synthetic, this is genuine turquoise that we're looking at here. Do you know, over 90% of what's in the industry at the moment is dyed howlite. They're dyed gemstones. Because of the situation with turquoise being rather bleak, if we're honest, there are so many people out there passing off turquoise dyed gemstones as the real thing that are not. You can buy with confidence here at Jewellery Maker. You know that what you are getting is exactly what we tell you you are getting. I mean, it's just phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Sabine is there, congratulations to you. Helen in Bristol, well done. Francis in Yorkshire, Susan in South Yorkshire, Helen in Glasgow's got 2, Leslie's there, well done. Margaret in Swansea, another collector. There's about 14 baskets now. Don't think about it for too long because this will be a sellout this afternoon. Rather than miss out, check it out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to think about it. Get it home. Have a look at all of your components. If you change your mind for whatever reason, I mean, look at that. If that was in an artisan jeweller's,
For a big, big turquoise like that in your sterling silver.
I mean, I have no doubt that would be nearing the £100 mark for something like that.
Yeah.
£29.95. Claire, you've made 5 pieces of jewellery. It's like $5.99 cost per piece of jewellery.
Wow.
You couldn't sell it for that price. You couldn't. That is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, Dorothy Ray, I haven't seen you for a while. You're in Merseyside. Congratulations, Karen in Dorset, another collector. Collector's just got 2. Just bear in mind as well that with these kind of prices and these kind of kits, people will up their quantities as well. Sometimes it takes people a while. Some people check out.
Yeah, there are some multi-buyers, aren't there? Yeah, that's a good call. Really good. It's a lovely, I'd say one of my favourite kits, this one is. It's lovely. I mean, you know, sterling silver and turquoise are, you know, when you talk about like gemstones that talk to you or you feel like you've got a real affinity with, you know, it's turquoise. You know, I've done workshops that are just sterling silver and turquoise because, you know, I just think it's a wonderful combination. So a kit like this is, you know, and like I say, so everything works perfectly.
See, you know you're getting something amazing, don't you, if there's been a whole workshop planned around the
it's because it's just they work so well together, and turquoise is, it just makes you happy. It's a happy, you know, it's a happy gemstone. That shade is wonderful. So what we'll do, so I'll show you how, I'm going to work with the round cabochons. This is the way of setting a cabochon. You know, and it's quite a good one if you're advanced at wire work or if you're a beginner really. So what I wanted to do was to try and get it so that it was as uniform as possible. So almost like a mock gallery wire, if you like. So I'm using the crinkler tool. I'm using the crinkler tool here, and I'm working with these. This is the structural wire. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go and do some. So I'm just pushing it through and get some of these. Okay. So and what you can do with this is now I know with to have the. Can I pinch that one, please? Of course. Thank you. So I know that to go round, I need at least. I sort of show you this before we start. So I need at least 11 of these little, if we think of these as sections, I know I need 11 to go around there. And that's what's nice with a kit like this is, you know, that these are standard sizes. So you know that you're going to need 11 of those little units. And then I'm going to have a little bit extra here. And that's why, so if you have got bits extra, because it's your precious metal, you know, don't just throw them, because if you've got enough, you can make your little ring like the one that you're wearing. Keep all those little bits there. Okay. So, I don't know what ring you're talking about, Claire. No idea. It's disappeared, hasn't it? So I know I need, so if I just open this up and we'll see, so I might need to do a little bit of maths here. So we've got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So if I'll do a little bit extra and we'll cut that off there. This is going to be way too much, but there we go. You'll see. Okay, so there's so we know this is going to be. So the other thing that this has done is work hardened it, which is going to be really useful because we want it a little bit firmer. We still need to have it so it's quite malleable, but it's actually will hold its shape. Okay, so I'm going to cut here and here so that I've got my 2 equal lengths. I've got more than enough there. Okay. So again, because we've used the crinkler, so we know that it's really lovely and uniform. Again, like that sort of that gallery wire look. So what I'm going to do then, so I'm lining these up here. Okay, so you can see how they're going to sit nicely together. So then I'm going to take some of my 0.4. I'm going to take a length of that, probably about getting on for about 50 centimetres or so. I'm going to start in the middle now. So So I'm going to line these up. Now I know to go around that circle, to go around the round, the cabochon, I need to have at least 11. So in each of these, I'm going to put, and you could do it with the turquoise, or you could do it with the shell pearl. So what I might do just for speed at the moment is I'm going to use some of the turquoise, okay? Just so it will stand out as well and you'll be able to see it. So I've lined them up, okay, and I'll start in the middle. So I'm going to go hold here. And it's really important that these are just sitting next to each other, not one on top of the other. And I'm going to bind. So I'm going over once, twice, and come up in between. So you can open this out and up there, okay? So I'm just going to, and like with all wire work at the moment, you know, we've got 2 pieces of structural wire and it's only being held together with 2 very, very small wraps of finer wire. So it'll shift and move about at the beginning.
Okay.
Okay, so just make sure that it hasn't shifted too much. And you're going to place that round in that section there. So when I'm talking about like the units, that is now 1, okay? So I'm going to hold here. So I'm going around again, so we'll start another one, making sure it's still in its shape. 1, 2, and come through and bring this in here. So again, I'm going to add in. So you're going to do this, and let's hold that again there, okay? So I'm going to come in and around. So you see how quickly this is going to start to build up. So the more units you're doing here, it's going to it will hold its structure a bit better. Okay, so again, so I'm just pushing it in there, holding it in place underneath my thumb here, and bring that round. So you're going to keep doing that so that you've got, so if I just move this one out of the way, so that you've got your, what have I done with it now? Where is it? Here it is. Is that it? Oh, here it is. No, I'd opened it out. Here we are. You should move those out of the way. So that gives us something that looks like that. Okay,
That's so pretty.
You can see how even that is, yeah? So we've got 11 of those. So if I just open these bits of wire. Okay, so what we need to do now is we're going to start and wrap this around the cabochon. So I'm doing the round here, but you could absolutely do it with, you know, the pear or the oval. It's entirely up to you. Okay, so I'm going to start, because it's flat, so I want to get a nice curve at first. So I'm going to start with my ring mandrel and just start to bend it round. Okay, so I'm crossing it round and bringing that all the way. Okay, so then I'm going to pop my cabochon in, and we can see. So what we want to do is we want to get this. Okay, so if we're going to bring in, that's going to sit in there. So what we're going to do is, and now going to, just so that some of these are sort of sitting in a little bit too much on the inside of the framework. So what I'm going to start to do is I'm just going along and just with my chain nose pliers, I'm just lifting that round. Okay, so I'm just bringing it out because we want this cabochon to sit in. You know, sort of as snugly as possible. So you go and work your way all the way around and lift those slightly. So there's very, very little amount of that round on the inside of the framework. It's all, we've sort of pushed it out and lifted it so it's coming on the outside there. Can you see? Can you see? So there's very, very little on this side here. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just make a bend here. So I'm doing a right angle here. So it's at the end of, this is my last one. Okay, and I'm going to just grip and turn that up. Okay, so I've gone like that. Okay, and I'm going to do the other side. And I'm going to grip and turn that up there. Okay, so I get these wires out of the way. So I'm going to pop this in, and this is hopefully be quite a snug fit now. Okay, so that's going to go in and sit in there. So the other thing I'm going to do before I start to bind here is I'm just going to now turn in, and I'm bringing these and angling them a little bit so that this will again hug the cabochon a bit more. So it's just, I'm just doing that sort of motion with my chain nose pliers and just curling it in. Okay, so go around, do that on both sides and just turn it. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to keep going. So I'm just turning each of these in. You can take your time with this. You're just looking to get it so that it's all those are going to be nice and even. Okay, you're going to pop your cabochon back in there. So this bit, just like with all, once you've got your wire work and your cabochon, just take your time now. So I'm just going to...
Is that like effectively almost a bit like a claw prong setting?
Well, it is really, but it's, yeah, definitely like
it's
prong
the
setting.
same way,
Yeah,
isn't it?
but it's very, very neat. Yeah, so Ben, yeah, you said gallery. That's what I'd said. It was sort of like I tried to do like a mock gallery wire because try and get it as even as possible. Which is using that crinkler tool. So I'm going to hold that there. So you're going to take one of these, and so I've just got one here, and just binding around. Okay. So you just take your time and bind that together. So you're using one of those. So I've got rid of one here, so we're left with three. Okay, so if I swap to this one now. So when it's a little bit more secure, so you've bound at the top, what you can do is that's when you can go, and you could use your nylon jewel pliers if you wanted to. So in the same way with your gallery wire, you're going to just go in and squeeze and work your way around. And so you could leave it like this, because once you can see how it's hugging it. Can you see it sort of like the sides there? So you can see how I'm just pushing it there. So let me just have a look, and I'm going to just take some of this off. So your last bit, and this is entirely up to you, because once you push those prongs down, it will hold in place. So this bit is a bit of aesthetics and a little bit of, if you felt like it definitely needs, if it's not hugging it enough. Okay, so if I take some of these, so this is where you're going to go in, and I'm almost stitching this next layer. So I'm going to go, just give it a little bit of a curve up here into that gap. So the wire I'm using is what's left over from when I was working with and binding all the pearls into place. So again, I'm going to go through again, and just, there we go. So and that's positioned like this. So now in this gap here, I'm going to come in and just add in here. So these turquoise, and I've used on mine the pearls. So you could do a combination of both. So if I keep going, so this next one, so adding that little curve, almost like a surgical needle or something like that, it just allows me to get into the space between the cabochon and the wire. So again, I'm going to come around here, and I'm going to keep going. So this is very much like you are stitching into place. So you can already see, like I say, so it's the aesthetics and it's the giving it added security, because what we're doing is we're building a layer, another layer along the side. So we've got the prongs, and then we've got this bead here. So again, I'm just going to curve it a little bit and come through. So I'm just going to again come through here, hold it in position, nice bit of tension, and that will bring in those prongs as well. And I'm going to keep going and keep going there. And so I've gone 2 wraps on that side, and I'm going to keep going around. So that's why, if you can, when you initially put that 0.4 binding wire, if you can give yourself at least, say, the half a metre, 50 centimetres or so, it just means you don't have to add in extra wire for this bit here. So again, I'm going to keep coming and come round here. If you get to this bit, because I'm going to bring that up there. So just lift it slightly to get the wire through. There we go. And just come round here. So you can start to see. So if I sort of show you now, so I've just put in 3 because it's just very, very repetitive. But you can see, so you've got the pearls going along the side, so that's going to support it at the side. You've got the prongs that you've done with the crinkler that are really nice and even at the back, and then you've got can you see this bit now? Can you see there that to this layer on here. So you can see how that then, you know, as I keep sort of repeating myself, it's the aesthetics, but also those turquoise there are holding in that cabochon, so it's giving it support from the top as well. So you carry on all the way around, and it depends how much you've, how much wire you've got here. If I just sort of like talk through this bit, can I just take this bit off here? It depends how much extra wire you've got. All I've done is I've snipped it off at the back. You can see in there, because I didn't have as much wire that, so I've snipped it in and just done a very, very simple, did I say tipped it in? And then put it, just a very, very simple loop at the top. But you can see, yeah, so there's so many different combinations that you could have, because that's just all pearl. All pearl, or you could do the turquoise as well.
They're beautiful. Did you say that the viewers saw Pete for a minute, did they?
Yeah, came in and stood
you
next to
may have noticed that I wasn't here for a couple of minutes. It was supposed to be like all smooth and like no one noticed. Do you know, the reason that I wasn't here, I'm going to be completely honest with you, I tried to go and get us the wire crinkler tool, but we can't have it. I love it. I absolutely love this tool. It's coming up for you. What weekend is it in? Right, so...
definitely get it. Definitely get it. In fact, get a couple.
February, we got there in the end. So February, it's coming up in February, 22nd of February, 22nd, 23rd. It will be coming up on the Wire Work weekend. It's been put into one of those shows, so we couldn't bring it to you, but I was desperate to bring it to you because it's such a handy tool for this setting.
It is really handy. It's one of my favourite tools.
Yeah.
And what I would say is, because you can use it in so many things, get two, because you'll get two handles then. You can absolutely use one, just get one unit and it's great. But if you want to do long lengths, which, you know, if you can do that, if you can get a couple, I would definitely recommend that.
So 22nd, that weekend, that's when the wire crinkler tool is coming up for you. I did try and ask really nicely.
Did you?
Yeah. I was like, come on, please. We need it. We need it. Yeah, I did ask nicely because it's just, do you know, from my point of view, I've tried wire work, but I'm not fantastic. It gives you the consistency.
Yes, that's what's lovely.
Yeah,
so
and it gives you it's an affordable, far more affordable gallery wire, isn't it? Like
and there's nothing to stop you from doing this. If you wanted to have a practice in your plated wire, have a go with your plated wire, and then move on to your onto your sterling silver. But like the little ring you're wearing is a very, very that's not much wire, and it's not very many gemstones, is it? But it looks really lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Right. I just need to tell you something. While I was running down the corridors trying to get you the wire crinkler tool, I was told that the Wall of Fame entry. So I didn't know this. I suppose because I don't do the morning show, but the Wall of Wayne. He'd love that, wouldn't he?
Wall of Wayne.
Wall of Wayne. Oh my god.
I can't see anything else now.
Oh, do you know? Is he in?
He would do it.
Is he in on April the 1st? Let's see if he's here on April the 1st. We have to do that.
A Wall of Wayne.
Yeah. Wall of Fame. So the Wall of Fame normally closes at 1 o'clock every day. But today we are leaving it open until 6 p.m. We've had so many entries in for tomorrow for when Steve's here. So we're leaving it open until 6 p.m. this afternoon. So if you still want to get your Wall of Fame entries in, you can do that. All you've got to do is send your pictures in, studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Okay, so that's studio@JewelleryMaker.com, and you can get those in before 6 p.m. Norma in Devon says, hi all. Claire, what is the thickest wire that you can go up to?
In the crinkler, I think the crinkler, I'd go with a 0.8.
Yeah, I do think it is the 0.8 actually from memory. But yeah, that crinkler tool couldn't get it for you unfortunately, but it will be coming up for you weekend of the 22nd. Now, There's around 16 of the kit left at the moment. There's still over 30 in baskets. Would you believe the price point of this kit today is phenomenal. It's the only way, you've stolen my round, haven't you?
Yes, I have, sorry,
it's
yeah.
the only way that you can get this turquoise. It's brand new turquoise. The only way that you can get it is by coming in and getting this kit this afternoon. 3 turquoise cabs, guaranteed around a pair and an oval. 3mm rounds in the turquoise, 3mm rounds in the shell pearl, and sterling silver wire in there as well. Your 0.8 and your 0.4mm gauge, 6 metres in total for £29.95 this afternoon. ABXC12, massive congratulations.
Lovely kit, really lovely kit.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Right, now how would you like some more turquoise?
Yes, please.
How would you like another strand of those 3mm rounds?
Yes, please.
Oh, we haven't got them on their own?
No, thanks.
What? Oh, what? Why have I got another strand then? Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm sorry, that's what you could have had, but as I've just said, the only way that you can get it is by getting the kit. You have to get the kit. The coins. Hold on. Is it? Have we got a turquoise? Mega deal? No way. What strands are in the mega deal then, Ross? Because there's a lot of wheels here. This could get very confusing. Oh, turquoise mega deal. Yeah. Faceted wheels. Oh, this is your mega deal. Cabochons, faceted wheels, and rounds. Wow. 5 o'clock mega deal. It's the most limited mega deal our Ross has ever seen. Oh, 25, that is pretty limited, isn't it? 5 o'clock, that's coming up. Right then. Right, the coins view. Look at these, Claire. Oh,
they're stunning, aren't they?
Do you know?
I've got this strand. I've just taken them off and put them in sliders.
Have you?
Yeah, because they are absolutely stunning. They're so striking. They're like nothing else. Yeah.
And this is a fantastic example of this gemstone. So we've got quite a lot of turquoise to bring you. And earlier on I was saying that unfortunately over 90% of what is in the industry is turquoise dyed howlite. So it's not actually turquoise. People are passing it off as turquoise, and sometimes it can be tricky to tell. So there's a couple of ways, a couple of tests that you can do to see if it is the real deal. Now, one of those is the hardness of the gemstone. If it scratches quite easily, it's probably a howlite over your turquoise. If you rub your finger over where the webbing is, if you like, or these little, you see you've got the host rock in with the turquoise there. Now, the host rock over time will erode, whereas the turquoise doesn't, okay? So you will get different levels within the gemstone. So you can see if I just run my nail across it, it's quite rough, and I can feel that where that host rock is, it's sitting at a lower level than the turquoise. That's the sign of genuine turquoise. That's how I know I've got genuine turquoise. And this is a perfect example. Here's another one where you can see the host rock that you've got here. And again, I just rub my nail across and I can feel that there's an indentation. Where that host rock is, over time, it's eroded. So I know I've got the real deal. Now, there's another test that you can do. It is known as the destructive test for a reason. You've got to be very, very careful. If you've got some acetone nail polish remover, put a little bit on a cotton bud on the back of the gemstone that won't be seen. Just give it a little wipe. If the dye comes off, you've got dye-coloured howlite, unfortunately, not the real thing. So a couple of tests that you can do, because it can be quite tricky, if I'm honest. There are a couple of very good pieces of dyed howlite out there that do look like the real thing. But again, if only there was a shopping channel that brought you the real thing, that would give you a certificate of authenticity with it as well. Here we are. You're buying with confidence here at Jewellery Maker. We couldn't tell you it was turquoise if it wasn't. We turned 10 this year here at Jewellery Maker. We have been doing this for a decade now. £79.95. LUNV08, 16 to 19 millimetres in size, £29.95. 5 individual. And Claire, these would be perfect surely for the setting that you've just done.
Yeah, I was just thinking that they would work really well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And you could almost have it like double-sided as well. So you could do that technique going around the front, and you could absolutely do it. So it's going to go around the back, and you'd have almost like a spinner, wouldn't it? That would look lush, wouldn't it? Really lovely.
Yeah, that would look fantastic. £29.95. LUNV08 is your code. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. Now let me tell you, it has all kicked off today here at Jewellery Maker. We have had some amazing deals for you. Steve Bennett made a surprise appearance, absolutely obliterated the price of a grandidierite of all of the gemstones.
That's really wonderful, though, isn't it? That everyone really got the chance to have something
I know,
so rare.
It's
It's incredible.
People saying that they couldn't get it before.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I know. In he comes and flexes his gemstone muscles and slash the price. Unbelievable. Okay. Ooh, yes, I've got 2 strands of plain wheels. This is the thing. One is shorter, one is longer. That'll be that one. Yeah. We'll just double check. Basically, they will have the same description on the graphics, plain wheels. We've got to go by size on this one to just work out exactly what strand we are bringing you. They're both gorgeous. Yeah, okay. This one first, the smaller one first.
These are fabulous.
Oh, they're just... I mean, again, you can see the host rock on this turquoise as well. Some of these really have some Sleeping Beauty hues in there, don't they? Now, for those of you that are turquoise lovers, unfortunately, the situation has got quite bleak with this gemstone. You may know already that the Sleeping Beauty mine closed in August of 2012. Since then, we've seen lots of mine closures, particularly over in the US. But bearing in mind that a lot of these mines were predominantly mined for copper, initially mined for copper, and then turquoise was your byproduct, if you like. A lot of them have gone back to mining for the copper instead of the turquoise because it's more financially viable. So there isn't a huge amount coming out of the ground, and because there is a lot of mine closures over in the US, particularly, it's pushed the prices up of your Mongolian turquoise, your Tibetan turquoise, your US of A, your Mexican. Everything. So it really is one of those gemstones that I would urge you to get into your collections because prices are on the up. Now this particular strand, being your US of A turquoise, it does have...
Hey? No.
I love that when Ross is like, oh my gosh, I'm panicked now.
Wow. I was expecting.
I expected double that.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's 25 carats that you've got there as well. Isn't that just incredible? Look, I love that in a gents design as well. Imagine that again. Natural coloured Eslons, your leather cords as well. As a beautiful stacker bracelet. £19.
That is incredible.
How many do we have, Ross? Single figures. That is a great opportunity for you to get turquoise into your own personal collection at home. Forget your stash, forget other people. I think you should be making your own design.
Yes,
one.
yeah.
Definitely. BAVX32. What would you do with your strand, Claire? How would you
I would do myself another bracelet. I wear my bracelet all the time with my turquoise. I love it. I absolutely love it. When you think, I say having an affinity to something, I just think it's got a real power to it. It's the blue is just a happy blue. I think it's it just makes you, it just lifts you, So I mean that's fantastic.
That's amazing. Way over allocated. Our producer Ross's worth. Even just one of those, that's huge, isn't it? Right, let's bring you the other wheels then. These ones, slightly smaller in their size, but longer as a strand. These are really packed on.
Yeah.
To this strand.
And that's the thing with the wheels, isn't it? I mean, so you're seeing, and it's so vibrant, so vivid. And you imagine if you cut that strand, you're going to be, you know, you're going to get like triple that impact of colour, because you're seeing that very, very fine edge. You know, if you did say maybe like bubble style bracelets where the head pin facing forward, the impact of that turquoise is going to, you know, it will be really, really striking. Really striking.
Gorgeous. And do you know, you can see, can't you? Look at the consistency in colour with this particular strand, which actually makes me think Sleeping Beauty even more with this one. If you ever have the chance to go to Milan and have a look at some of the boutique jewellers over there, you'll see that pretty much all of it is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's their first choice because it has consistency in its colour. This strand has consistency in its colour. It looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this one. £29.95. You've got 20 carats in total, 3x1 to 2x1 millimetres in size. Josephine in Cambridgeshire, collector. Doreen in Staffordshire, Rebecca in Somerset there. Anne's there in Lincolnshire, congratulations, collector in Gloucestershire. You've just checked yours out. Lindsay in the West Midlands, congratulations to you. Loads of you coming through for this one. Just look how many gemstones you've got.
I think that's the thing. It's having a close look at it, because you've got, they're quite delicate, aren't they? Especially these ones here. You've got a lot of stones there.
Yeah.
So if you rosary link those, that's good. That's, you know, they're going to have a lot. You know, I would say you've got enough for a necklace there. Your bracelets as well.
Stunning, they are.
Beautiful, really lovely.
Well done on the phone lines and on the web. Just make sure if you come through on the phone lines, you press your option number 1 as soon as you possibly can. That will put you straight through to the call centre. Confirm you'll have this home in just a couple of days' time. Just a couple of days' time. So we've got more turquoise coming up for you. I mean, can I ask where we're going on price? Really, really limited.
Beautiful.
Wow. There is a lot of turquoise in this bundle. It's really, really limited. Only 25. This is definitely one for the collectors, isn't it? That's exclusive.
Gorgeous, beautiful.
Now, sorry Ross, I didn't quite catch what you said. Oh, sterling, so whoopsie. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I love this. This is so pretty. This is so designer inspired.
Oh, that's really lovely. I've not seen that.
Have you not?
No.
We did them in the gold as well, the gold-plated version. It's just simple.
And I would be putting that with your turquoise. I'd put your jump ring on here and then do maybe a little bubble cluster of any of the turquoise strands.
Would you?
Yeah, because that, you know, you've got the sort of like the colour of the sea, haven't you, as well? Yeah.
And the sterling, that would look so pretty, wouldn't it? Single figure quantity of these, again, it's a bit miss it, miss out. 80RF59 is your code for this one. Big chunk of 95 sterling silver you've got there. Textured beautifully, you've got a very designer inspired look to this one. And what looks like a perfectly round pearl just sat on the silver there. Do you know, we don't have a size on that, but that looks to me like it's about a 4 or 5 mil. Pearl that you've got there, and it looks perfectly round.
It's a lovely pearl, isn't it?
It's divine. All you'd have to do is take a jump ring, pop it through the loop, add it onto a chain, close the jump ring. 18 seconds is my personal best. I'm sure you could do it much quicker, but we are literally talking seconds of work.
Do you remember years ago, I think it was it a Late Show, and they did do you remember the challenges that they used to do? The earring. Is it? The earring challenge, do you remember?
I do. Very funny. Very funny. £9.95. That is all you're paying this afternoon. For chains here at Jewellery Maker, we've seen them, I don't know, £9.95. We've seen them at like £7.95, even £6.95. You've got a chain in your stash, just add that on. Present drawer, gifting. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Mother's Day is coming up
yes.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's the 21st of March, Mother's Day. I'm pretty sure, because I thought it was the 28th and then somebody corrected me. I think it might be the 21st. But again, it's the end of March, so we've got plenty of time to be getting these designs home, putting your makes together for Mother's Day. £9.95. That's gorgeous, gorgeous. Luster-tastic. Right. Oh! Is it? I don't know where the time's going today. Fluorite bundle. It's time for a star buy. I've never seen this strand before.
Look at that colour. Beautiful purples in there.
That's just stunning. Look at those colours that you've got
It's
there.
the different banding as well, isn't it? Really pretty.
Stunning purples. Glacier greens and blues you've got there. Oh, look at those. And it's a cut on these. I think they're pumpkin cut, these ones. You've got those square facets. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? Now, these are 6mm rounds as well, which is desert island size here at Jewellery Maker. You can incorporate them into so many of your jewellery makes. They're so workable in your designs. Simple stretches. Festival season.
Yeah.
It's just around the corner as well. Stretchy bracelets. I mean, they'd fly off your craft stall. They really, I mean, look how wearable that is. There's something quite spring-like about fluorite as well, isn't there?
Yeah, I think because you have, haven't you? You've got some of the greens, haven't you? You've got the lightness in there.
They are. Oh, I love both of these strands are amazing. They really are gorgeous. Two different shapes, but equally as versatile as each other. So we've got 45 carats in your rondelles, 90 carats in your rainbow pumpkin cut 6mm rounds there as well. Both 38cm strands. So you're going to get a lot of jewellery from these. Grand total of 135 carats. Now, we talk about festival jewellery because of its fluorescence. So you can see the fluorescence there, but under ultraviolet light, it's just got the most phenomenal. It's amazing, isn't it? Hit the fluorite. Hit the floor. It's a festival. Hit the floor, don't you? Hit the fluorite. Yeah. Yes, like the dance floor. Hit the fluorite under all of those ultraviolet lights at your festival. Imagine that. £22.90 for both strands. That is how much you should be paying. That one there.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know what? Purples, yes. The purples are quite popular, aren't they? Quite typical of this gemstone. But that's like a pink. It's like a really, really pink hue that you've got there. It's really bright, isn't it?
It is.
For all of you that have checked out at £22.90, that's not what you're paying. £12.95. That's for both strands this afternoon. That's incredible. Do you know, I would like to see that.
Well, you would pay, wouldn't you, a stretchy bracelet in probably not a genuine gemstone, in maybe, you know, I'm thinking, I'm going to name a few names here. You know where they do jewellery collections on? Say Marks and Spencer's, Next, Zara. So it's something like that where it's not, it could be your plastic or glass. You know, you'd pay that more for just, you know, for a straightforward bracelet, you'd pay more than £12.95, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. That's beautiful. So we could get comfortably 2 bracelets from each strand. 4 bracelets you could get there. It might be a bracelet and a necklace that you want, and an anklet. You know, these are amazing, amazing strands. Collecting County Tyrone's got 3. Avril in Hampshire, well done to you. Janice in London. June in Greater Manchester. Collector, you're there as well. I've got another collector on the web. Loads of you checking out, and a lot of multi-buyers. That is a great deal to be coming in for this afternoon. 1 postage. £3.95. That's all you're paying. Beautiful. These are some of my favourite colours in fluorite. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love that glow, beautiful glow. I think this kind of tealy green hue that you get here makes me think vintage again. It's almost like sea glass, isn't it?
Yes, it is like it's just like sea glass, yeah.
Love those. Well done to Trina, you've just checked out Gillian's there, collect it in Essex. Debbie in Greater Manchester, I've got another collector, collect it in Canterbury, it's just gone up to 4 as well. Amazing. You can get as many as you like, so there's no limits. If you have, they've gone up to 6 now. I love that. I love the fact that you can. I think this collector in County Tyrone might be doing a festival. That's what I'm thinking.
Just a fair, isn't it? Yeah, any fair. I think that you would really be, making your money on that.
Definitely, especially when you're just looking at £6.50 per strand. Incredible value you've got there. Keep coming through and keep checking out. Collect it in Essex. Patricia in Bristol, Debbie and Collector. Once you've checked out, a couple of days' time, you'll have it delivered to your door. One postage in any one day. It's just £3.95. Francis in Yorkshire, well done to you as well. That's a gorgeous bundle. Well done. Right, now where did I get this from? Up there. Right, have a look. Oh my gosh, is this a magnetic clasp? Please tell me we have quantity. No. 10.
Oh.
Fastest fingers first. As soon as the graphics are in, dial 0800 644 655. We hardly ever have these, and I don't think I've ever seen a magnetic clasp of this size. They're usually far more sizable. Yeah. So to work in with a stretchy or something like that.
Yeah, and all the strands of turquoise that we've had.
Aren't they
That's
pretty?
Brilliant. That's a lovely size. It's a lovely effect as well. And the fact as well, sometimes, because people do ask, don't they, if they don't want any stones on it, or they don't want any CZs or maybe Swarovski. The fact that this is complete, you have got that hammered effect, but it's plain, isn't it? It's it's going to go with any gemstone you want to put with it.
It's so magnetic, it won't come off the end of the tweezers.
That is lovely.
Look at that. So sometimes you think with a magnetic clasp, if you catch it, it's going to come apart. But it's a really strong clasp that you've got there. For those of you that have dexterity problems, even those of you that don't, it can be quite a task trying to fasten a necklace that has a gold ring clasp on it.
Yeah, I find bracelets I think they're hard. Yeah.
Like a dog chasing its tail.
Yes, yeah.
£5 at Glenda Smart. First in 4. Very clever. Oh, I tell you what, let's go for this one because I bought this for my niece for Christmas. She loves it. So I wear one of our Comet Pearls quite often. I call it Comet Pearl. It does look like a Comet Pearl. We had them as a deal of the day, really limited once upon a time. I managed to get my hands on one, and a lot of people always admire that, and my niece was admiring it. And then we had these, and I thought, do you know what?
I've not seen these. These are gorgeous.
I think there's like 4 left, Claire. It's really limited. I love, and the heart. Look at that, how pretty. You love hearts.
I do.
As well. Your Baroque Pearl. 24 by 17 millimeters in size, 95 sterling silver. All you've got to do is pop that onto a chain. Imagine that on a 13-inch length. Look amazing, wouldn't it? RF81 Valentine's Day.
Yes.
We've got a week and a half, so you'll have this home in time for Valentine's Day. Perfect. Glenda in Greater Manchester is in. Anne's there. Lillian, you're there. Congratulations. Catherine, you've just managed to check out as well. They're last of stock, so as quickly as you can. We are way over allocated for that one. Beautiful. Okay, there's about 5 of the kit left. Just have a look at Claire's jewellery. This is like a boutique kit that you've got here. Shell pearl, turquoise rounds, and 3 cabochons.
Yeah, sorry. Pinch that one.
A round, a pear, and an oval. Whoopsie. There we go. £29.95 for this kit this afternoon.
Brilliant.
There's a handful of chances left. There are more in baskets than we have available quantity. Now, just bear in mind that this show will be repeated throughout the night. People will be watching in different time zones. We've got our night owls, of course, that will be watching the replay and coming in for this. So there's a good chance if you have it in your basket and you don't check out that it will disappear and it'll be gone forever. It's the only way that you can get these today. Claire, you have been amazing. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
For joining us. When are you back?
I'm back Friday morning, gem setting.
Do you know what? This weekend's going to be amazing here at Jewellery Maker. Claire will be back with you on Friday morning for the gem setting weekend. I'm with you for another hour. We've got your mega deal coming up for you after the break, which is turquoise, like all of the turquoise we've got. Really limited. There's only 25 chances available. It is for the collectors. There's a huge amount there. So please do not go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time for your turquoise mega deal.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This coming Wednesday, it's Steve Bennett's birthday, and in celebration for that, we're going to be drawing 2 Wall of Fame winners and 2 Wall of Fame runners-up. Join us this coming Wednesday on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you are just in time for the 5 o'clock mega deal. Now this is exclusive to us here on the mid show. It happens at 5 o'clock every weekday and it is exactly what it says on the tin. It's a bundle. It could be gemstones, it could be wire, it could be fine, it could be a combination of all of the above, but basically it's an opportunity to give you a fantastic deal. Now you are getting so much in this bundle and it's turquoise as well. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at this one. That is huge. That's colossal. Now, do you know earlier on when we was looking at Claire's pieces of jewellery and you know, I was talking about artisan jewellers and I do that a lot with turquoise because that tends to be the places where you see this gemstone. You know, your artisan jewellers, your crystal shops that you know, sell handcrafted silver jewellery, turquoise cabochons set into sterling silver, you know, bezel set into designs that can command really high prices. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised to see a marquise, especially of this kind of size, high double figures in sterling silver. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Just look at the selection that you have here, ranging from ovals. This one is lovely. Look at that beautiful pair you've got there. Isn't that stunning? I love that tone you've got. And this, oh, that one's beautiful. See, there's rings. And actually, if I line them on the desk in just a second, this, your chunkier pair that you've got there, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And then next to it, you've got another pair, but actually isn't quite as dense as the other. So if I lay them on the desk for you, just so you can see those two side by side, you might look at them and think, right, well, I'll claw prong set with this one, I'll net with the other. You know, having these different depths in your gemstones will give us opportunities with our jewellery making. So, you know, it might be netting specifically that you love to do. So you might have that cabochon there that you can do that with. Again, claw prong setting. If you just wanted to simply glue on to, let's say, a ribbon end, it might be this one that you go for because it's lighter in its weight. So actually, along the cabochon pack just by itself, there's a lot of variety in there, isn't there? A lot of shapes and a lot of variety. Now, what's the carat weight on these, Ross? We'll go with just the cabochons to start with. Really? 142 carats. Now, is it Tibetan or is it Mongolian? It is Tibetan. Every time I say it's Tibetan, it turns out to be the Mongolian turquoise. But Tibetan kind of classically has these greener hues in the turquoise, a really beautiful mix of the greens and the blues in there. This is a fine example of your Tibetan turquoise and a massive massive carat weight. You then have the faceted wheels. So these strands are very, very popular. The guys love these strands as well. I think they're great, really wearable in gents jewellery for simple bracelets. Whether you are popping a few of those into the centre of a slider bracelet, whether you are taking a small section, a graduated section, popping them onto a head pin and having those in earrings. Again, we're looking at a shape that is so versatile. It really is. And on this particular strand of your faceted wheels, you've got 48 carats in total, 2x1 to 6x2 millimeters in size. So that brings us to 190 carats so far of your turquoise. We then do have a strand of 3mm rounds that look like the ones we had in the kit. Your reconstituted turquoise, 3mm rounds, 15 carats. That takes us to 205 carats in total of turquoise in this kit. Now for all of this today, all of the turquoise that you have, your rounds, your faceted wheels, and your beautiful cabochons there, £155.85 on the web. But we're nowhere near. Imagine if you set a few of these cabochons, Bears will set them into sterling silver, your silver clay. What kind of prices would you pop on them? Because they've got, I mean, the marquise there, you know, I'm thinking around the £60 mark for that. The huge oval, I don't know, £40 to £50, depending on where you're selling. You know, it's a couple of pieces. You're going to have a lot of your money back. XC69. Now, this is quite possibly one of the most limited edition mega deals that we've brought to you. We only started with £25, £99.95. There's 142 carats in the cabochon assortment. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual cabochons there. You may get more of them at smaller sizes. You may get less of them at larger sizes. If you have the budget to multi-buy, get as many as you can. Multi-buy, pick your favourite pack of cabochons, you can send the others back if that is something you want to do. That is absolutely fine. Now, can I just say congratulations to all of the collectors that have checked out so far, because we are not done yet. You've checked out, you've secured your purchase, you've got yours, but you're not paying £99.95. We're going even lower for something that is so limited edition. Get involved now if you haven't dialed already. You can do so on the phone lines 0800 644 655, on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com, or via the app. Go to your app store, search for Jewellery Maker. You can download us free of charge there. XFXC69 at £79.95. That is incredible for what we are looking at here. That is an incredible deal. You've got 205 carats of your turquoise. Prices are on the rise, not just for the US of A turquoise, but for your Mexican turquoise, for your Tibetan turquoise, your Mongolian turquoise. It's all going up and up and up in price. Grab this opportunity while you can. You've got so much turquoise to be working with in your designs here. Collector, well done to you. Margaret in Somerset, Josephine in Cambridgeshire, Collector in Essex, Maria in Surrey, Sandy in Cambridgeshire, Collector in Gloucestershire. Well done, Tricia, you've just checked out as well. How many pence? 39 pence a carat. 39 pence per carat for genuine turquoise. It's not dyed howlite, it's not dyed magnesite that we are looking at here. It's the real deal. We could only put 25 of these bundles together for you this afternoon. Take advantage. I do understand that that is a considered price, $79.95, but check it out now so that you don't miss out on this opportunity. Your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped, which is the following working day. Your order stays open until midnight tonight. So you actually have all that time to think about it. Can I just tell you as well that this strand here, the faceted wheels, These have been to air before on their own for the price that you're seeing on your screen right now. So essentially we're getting all of those cabochons and that strand of rounds thrown in for free. How amazing is that? XFXC69 is your code. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get those. There's just a couple left now. Good luck to those. There's about 25 in baskets right now. Yikes. Okay. Now, this is pretty. Goodness. Let's have a look. Oh, look at these. These remind me of those mints, the soft ones. Look at that colour. Yeah. Those are the ones. That colour. Oh, gosh. They are just dreamy. I love this strand. It's one of my favourite shapes in a gemstone as well. Just that one there in a ring. Now, guest designer Claire Macdonald showed us a fantastic setting, I guess, wasn't it? It's like a claw prong setting. She said it was essentially like a claw prong setting. It was taking on the look of the gallery wire, but far more affordably with the wire crinkling tool. It gave us that consistency in the angles of the wire, if you like. That setting would be perfect on these. Look at those, they're amazing. 95 carats of your Mongolian turquoise you've got here. 10 to 16 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones across the strand. And again with these ones, you can see you've got the real deal. You can see part of that host rock. Just run your nail across it wherever you see it. It should sit lower than the turquoise because over time it does erode. That's the sign of genuine turquoise you've got there. WDJN76, you are kidding me. How many do we have? Right, we've got 37. Can I just call it an SSS? Because I can't say it. Triple S. Basically, Steve was on air a couple of days ago. They were called, just to tell you what the SSS stands for, Steve's Super Savers, which meant that, well, you've seen today, when Steve calls the prices, he's welcoming you to the Jewellery Maker family and thanking you for staying with us for nearly a decade now. This is a super Steve's Super Saver, which means we can honour the price that he brought this to you for just a couple of days ago. Now, I would start to dial 0800 644 645. So the other day, they didn't get to play this. So we're looking at a quantity of 37, okay? Steve didn't have time to bring this to you, didn't get to play it, so you literally have no idea where it's going. But basically, before Steve came on air, he went through the whole of the show, looked at every single item and told the producer exactly. Just say that again, Ross. Trust me. Dial in now and multi-buy. Multi-buy at that price. There will be multi-buyers in this auction, trust me. Can I just say, we've got 37. There is approaching 20 in baskets and the phone lines have lit up. That quantity is going to vanish before your eyes when you see that price. There is no way that you could guess that price. There is no way. It's a Steve's Super Saver deal. Steve approved this price for you. Are you ready? I couldn't I couldn't get it for that price. Pete on camera 2 couldn't get it for that price. Producer Ross couldn't. In fact, we couldn't buy this for that price. £29. And do you know what? In the nicest possible way, folks, I just wish I wasn't sat on this side right now. I want to be at home buying this. I want to be multi-buying this. Any one of those gemstones in a ring at £30, I'd probably question the authenticity. It's 95 carats of genuine turquoise that you have here. Look at that. That is incredible. Lots of you multi-buying. Collector in Kent's got 2. Collector, you've got 2. Well done. Jacqueline in Warwickshire, you've got 2. Tatiana's there. Mary, well done. Doreen, congratulations. Collector in Conway, well done. Denise, you're there. Linda, well done. Sujay, you've got yours. Josephine in Cambridgeshire. Deborah, Ria's there. Marie, collector in Essex. I've got another collector. Berkshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. That is nuts. Sujay, Suffolk, just got in from work. Madness. Thank you. Sujay, you are welcome. See, just in time. Just in time. That is just incredible, incredible value. And look at that colour. It looks like the sea out of a holiday brochure, doesn't it? That's incredible. 0800 644 655. If you don't confirm, you are going to miss out on this opportunity this afternoon. You will miss out on this deal. It's fastest fingers first. Speed is the name of the game. I've got 7 available chances for you today. A lot of you deciding that now you're going to get 2. We're at 149.95. This deal is like buy 1, get 4 free. Is that right? Buy 1, get 4 free. That is just how Steve Bennett rolls. WDJN 76, £29.95. We've got 7 chances. Producer Ross just said, please don't leave us with any. We'd like to delete all evidence of this auction. That would be. Oh, I'll take them all, Ross. I'll take the last 6. I'll have them all. Yeah, I'll take them all. Oh my gosh. Loads of you multi-buying. Gertrude, very regular customer, you've managed to get 2. Collector in Gwent, you've managed to get 2. Deborah's got 2. Tatiana's got 2. Suzanne in Neath, you're there. Collector Marie. Oh my gosh. If any of you should change your mind, those of you that have got 2 that think, oh, do you know what, that's too many. It's too greedy. I don't need 2 strands. You could send it back. Mark it for my attention. I will happily purchase it from you for more than that. I can't believe. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. Even the smallest ones. Pair of earrings. That to me has got to be at least a £40 pair of earrings. Whether you're putting them in bare copper, whether you are putting them in sterling silver. I've got 3. Sandra, it could be you. Michelle, it could be you. Collect it in Merseyside, it could be you. Marie, it could be you. Collect it in Gloucestershire, it could be you. Elizabeth, it could be you. Janice, new telephone caller. Irene, all on the phone lines. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's scary. WDJN 76, a massive, massive. The sweets of joy. Earrings, pendant, ring. That would be in 3 figures, surely. £10 tomorrow morning. It's going to be absolute chaos here tomorrow. I'm watching, Pete. I am watching. I am watching. I will be too. We got a meeting. Can I just tell you what Ross did? Hannah, do you want to do another one? Yeah. Okay. Only 20 of this one. Steve's Super Saver Special. Am I adding one in there? I've turned it into 4. What is it? Steve Stupid. See. If it was solid, excuse me. If it were solid sterling silver as well, I'd have no chance. Oh, okay. Oh my days. Okay, how many do we have? 20. Never been under £20. I think there's a little bit of a clue in that. 0800 644 655, 55 carats. This one, did this one make it to air? No, it didn't get time to play it again the other day. I think they got a bit over, but they had to kick him off, didn't they? In the end, they overran so much. There were some items left over that didn't get played. So, I mean, where did you find them, Ross? How did you get your hands on these? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? 55 carats of your turquoise. Now, this is your US of A turquoise. I'd just check out, Sujay. Just check out. Josephine, just check out. Doreen, just check out. Don't hang around. It's going under £20. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Director Ben. Under 20. You're not going to get this one, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, NV35 is your code for this one. Obviously, it goes without saying this is a brand new lowest ever price. It's a special. £19.95. Well done, Suzanne. Well done, Sujay. Well done, Josephine. Collector, congratulations to you. Michelle, you've just checked out as well. I've got another collector there. How many did I have? 20. Only 20 to go around. And do you know what? Again, you can multi-buy. You know, sometimes with offers in supermarkets, they might limit you per customer. So they might say, well, you can only have 3 of these or 6. That's with the red chocolate boxes. 6 per customer. We don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. You can take as many as you like if your budget will allow you to. This is a great... Why would we do this with turquoise? I've no idea. 0800 644 655. Lorna's there, Hertrude's back in, taking advantage of your 1 postage this afternoon. So remember, you've only got 1 P&P. If you've been shopping with us anyway, you have nothing to lose by adding to your order. Just add to your order. If you change your mind, 30-day, no quibble, no cobble, no questions asked, money back guarantee. Brenda in Derbyshire, Carolyn in Suffolk, you've just checked out. Collect it in Gloucestershire, collect it in Yorkshire. Margaret in Somerset. It could be you. I've got 2 chances left. It's fastest fingers first. OA NV35 is your code for this one. What an amazing... I was going to say, what an amazing deal. Today has been nuts. You know, sometimes when everything seems a bit surreal and you kind of think, did that just happen? Was I there? Yeah. Like when Steve Bennett walked in earlier on. There was producer Ross contemplating for a good few minutes whether to take Grandidiorite from £129.95 to £99.95. Like really thinking about it. Really thinking about what we could lose. Now Steve Bennett walks in and says, do you know what? Take it to £49.95. Oh, he's crazy. Right. Oh, is this the Chrysocolla? Wow, the weight of that is ridiculous. Have a look at these. It is, and it's chunky. Again, I'm just going to pop this on the desk so you can see the depth of the gemstone. 98 carats. Wow. It's lovely, isn't it? Really beautiful. It is like a storm. Look at those blues. Beautiful Chrysocolla. All the way from the Congo. A very difficult location for us to get to it, in actual fact. And with a lot of Chrysocolla, you will find kind of malachite in a lot of them as well. You know, you can get malachite from the same location. So more often than not, you get those real green hues in your Chrysocolla. £19.95. This is a gemstone that Tiffany & Co. put on the gemstone map, marketed it, fantastic job of marketing the gemstone, and prices, of course, shot through the roof. They made some incredible ranges featuring this gemstone over the years. But to be fair, today I don't know if there is any chrysocolla jewellery on Tiffany & Co.'s website. The last time I looked, the only piece that I could find was a gent's bracelet with rounds that was £300. That isn't actually such a bad price for Tiffany & Co., I don't think, but still, not Jewellery Maker prices. I loved it. I love this elongated pair. That's lovely, isn't it? Whoopsie. Durable. Right, have a look at these ones. Oh. I love these. These are amazing. I've not seen this strand before. Wow. These are lovely. Look, I love that rough look. They look like turquoise. They look like the Tibetan turquoise, don't they? Really, really similar in their appearance. I love those. I mean, look at that one there in a ring. Organic wire work, maybe the sterling silver that you got in the kit, maybe some bare copper. That's beautiful. I think these are nice for gents rings, actually. You know, when we talk about, you know, like gents pieces as such, we don't necessarily talk about rings. We talk about bracelets like macrame and things like that. These would be great, wouldn't they? I think ideal. Very masculine feel to these, but very unisex at the same time. 14 by 9 to 18 by 12 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones on that strand, ranging from 14 by 9 to 18 by 12 millimeters in size. I love these little spacer beads here as well. I can't tell you that they're gemstones because I don't think that they are, but whatever we've got as the spacer beads on this strand, they've been faceted really beautifully. They've been finished really beautifully. So I would definitely be using those somewhere else in design, maybe just adding those to something like a simple shepherd's hook, you know, to jazz up your shepherd's hook. WNNB 27 is your code for this. 0800 644 6. They are probably words that you will never hear again either. I've never heard that sentence. Director Man said, I've never heard that sentence before. You probably never hear it again. Jazz up your shepherd's hook. £19 and 95 pence. Did I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones at just £19 and 95 pence. Well done if you managed to get those. Oh my days. I blame Steve. Turquoise tubes. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are really, really pretty. It's your deal of the day. This is what you could have had. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We checked a few minutes ago and it was available, and now it's sold out, so I can't actually bring you the deal of the day. Turquoise has been really popular today, hasn't it? It was your deal of the day. Unfortunately, it has sold out literally in the last few minutes since we last checked, so I do apologise that we can't bring that to you. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really pretty. Ross, I've got some Ethiopian opal that has been there for a long time, winking at me. It's really, really beautiful. Yeah. I mean, this is, so it just goes to show you again, you know, it doesn't matter what the gemstone shape is, whether it is nugget form, whether it's a faceted rondelle, whether it's a wheel, whatever, you know, the quality is always there. Oh, Ben Gibbs, that is amazing. Look at this opal. Oh my word. My job here is done. 8 carats. I look at that. Can I just explain that? Because I know when you look at it on camera 2, which is the camera in the studio, you look at that. There's camera 2. There's Pete. That is Pete, by the way. He's taken his hair off. So he looks very different.
I usually wear a wig.
He shaved his head. You know when, like, you don't know? He just walked in the office today and we were like, it suits him, but we were really shocked. Anyway, so camera 2, cameraman peaked. In the studio, we've got all of these lights. It doesn't look the same. It just doesn't look the same. And this is a great way of showing you. So on camera 2, yes, we can see play of colour, but you can see how the studio lights are washing out that play of colour. But then we put it in the light box, we turn those horrible fluorescent lights off, and we use a torch, which is one direct source of light. Normally that would be the sun, and that's what you get. That's it. How amazing. How unbelievable is that? Completely natural. Ethiopian. I mean, you've got pinfire. You've almost got a Harlequin effect in some of those going on there as well. I could stare. I know, because it does literally leave me speechless. I have no words for that. I could stare at that. You know, this whole thing with mindfulness. That's my mindfulness right there. Genuinely. I could stare at that for hours. I guess it kind of does have. It kind of does have the almost like a. It's almost like a lava lamp, isn't it? Do you remember? What was that? That was my impression of a lava lamp.
It was Hannah and a lava lamp.
Yeah. So basically, you know, like it's like a lot with all those colours moving around, and that is kind of meant for. You know, it's meant to have that calming effect, isn't it? But this is just something else. The reds, the pinks you've got coming through, the greens, the purples, the oranges, the yellows. There isn't a colour that you cannot see in this opal. It's just phenomenal. And it's every single gemstone. £49.95 for you this afternoon. I love irregular shapes in any gemstone. It adds to the organicness of the gemstone. £49.95. DENF85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Collector in Bristol, Wendy in Denbighshire, congratulations to you. We've got Collector in Flintshire there as well. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. This is the real deal that we are looking at. Oh, do you know what? I've just seen earrings with this. Oh, you know those earrings that Linda Brumwell does quite often. In fact, we've seen Sheila do it a few times as well, using a piece of chain and then just popping the gemstones onto featherweight head pins and just popping them all the way. So you've got this kind of cluster effect and you get all that movement. You know, this is a gemstone that needs to move. It does need to move. You want to see the light hitting it at different angles so you get this amazing display of colour coming from your opals. They're great in earrings, but you can't see it yourself in earrings. That's the only thing, isn't it? Bubble style rings, these have worked really well for as well. DENF85. Now to get it, just dial that number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Option number 1 is what you need to press. That will skip the automated message. I mean, you are more than welcome to listen to it if you want to. But to save missing out, come through as quickly as you can and confirm your purchases. You will have them home in just a couple of days' time. It's not very long to wait at all. 4 to 5 working days on your standard delivery. You can upgrade to premium, which is just £5.95. You get it that little bit quicker. 2 to 3 working days on your premium delivery. And I just always think, if you've been shopping with us all day, if you've bought lots and lots of items today, extra £2 on your delivery, I'm impatient. Terrible. Righty-ho. Oh, this is all of them together, is it? Oh, summer. Now, you could put any strand of turquoise with these and it will look incredible. Wow, summer. Oh my gosh, look at these burning hues. that you've got in the gemstone. Do you know, carnelian is a great alternative to Mexican fire opal. Mexican fire opal with these kind of hues will command, you know, premium prices. These are the kind of hues that collectors are looking for. Obviously it's carnelian, so it's not Mexican fire opal. We will get it more affordably. We've got very, very similar look. Now I've got 3 strands. You've got your corner drilled rounds, 9 to 11 millimeters in size, 110 carats in this strand, 35 carats in your rondelles, faceted rondelles 2x1 to 4x3 millimeters, and 98 carats in your faceted pair there. So these are 8x6 to 14x11 millimeters in size. You don't have to choose, you will get all 3 strands. I love these rounds that are drilled in this way. They're perfect for rings. You know, if you want a statement ring, but you want that to be a round, that will stand so proud on the finger. Really, really proud. RQ XC57, we could have the ring, we could have the bracelet, you could maybe use this strand for earrings and a pendant. So same gemstone, lots of different shapes, will give you a fantastic, fantastic suite of jewellery. Oh my gosh, £29.95 for all 3 strands for you this afternoon. All 3 of them. I'll just count the pairs for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones. That could be 12 pairs of earrings that you've got on that strand. Your faceted rondelles, that could be a necklace, couldn't it? In fact, you could have the faceted rondelles and 1 pair just dropping from the centre there. Rings, earrings, bubble style designs with your rounds there as well. £29.95. Just £10 per strand. RQXC 57 is your code for those ones. There was a design, it's upstairs actually, it's on the staircases, you got the stairs. One of our in-house designers, either Sue or Anne, put it together quite some time ago now. I do talk about it a lot because it's such a statement design. It's one of our, you know, our old style kind of neck, not cuffs, what's the word I'm looking for? Collars, necklace collars. And then there is just tassels and tassels of wooden beads, turquoise and carnelian. Just, it's the most beautiful, tribal, phenomenal design. It really is. Put that with any of the turquoise, it will look amazing. £29.95. Just make sure you're checking out for those as soon as you can. RQXC57 is your code for those. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. This is a gorgeous strand. We had some Zavarite garnet right at the start. Did we have it? Was it? Yes, it was today. My goodness me. We had a bundle of garnet. We had a Zavarite garnet, a hessonite garnet, and a purple garnet strand a few earlier on. Zavarite garnet is one of those that is very, very limited. In the last decade, yields are down by 80%. Like it's very, very thin on the ground. And for years and years and years here at Jewellery Maker, we didn't actually have any Zavarite garnet. It's only very recently that we've had it back. Ombreing, really, really on trend. Again, Fashion Week kicks off in just a couple of days' time. You'll see it a lot in clothing, you know, lots of different designs. This is what it's all about at the moment. So having these kind of strands, very on trend. Not only do you have a collectible gemstone, a very rare gemstone at that, but you've got something that's really on trend at the moment as well. MCNV83 is your code for this one. You've got 25 carats of your ombre Zavarite garnet, 3x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. That is a 16 centimeter strand that you have there. So just adding a clasp and a jump ring, you got perfect bracelet there. That's amazing. And that is all I would do with this strand. I wouldn't add anything. I wouldn't take anything away. Just as it is, it looks fantastic. Green, Mother Nature's backdrop, it will go with anything. If you wanted to add to this, you could very, very easily, if you want to put other gemstones, other varieties of your garnet, maybe the carnelian that we've just had, that would look lovely with those, wouldn't it? £29.95. Get your certificate of authenticity. It's an extra 25p if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at JewelleryMaker.com. Nuggets, Zavarite garnet nuggets. So let me just show you the two together, because you can see that when you're looking at the colour of the gemstone, which is what we are looking for with Zavarite garnet, there's no compromise. You've got the same tone, you've got the same hue in both of the strands, but they're nugget form. So it means that they will be more affordable. Great if you've got both the strands to show your customer the stages, the processes that gemstones go through. There's 130 carats on that strand. Do you know, I'm just going to pop that strand down a second. Just the one in the centre, just that one on its own, in a necklace design. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver head pin on a gold-plated 925 chain. Job done. And that is something that you could well see in a designer boutique with a high double figure, 3-figure price tag on. It's Savarite garnet we're talking about here. Great opportunity for everyone to be able to get this. BK RU59 is your code. 0800 644 655. If you just want that organic look, you know, maybe just pop some gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads in between each of those nuggets. You could even rosary link this. That would look fantastic as well, wouldn't it, if you were to rosary link them? And it would go much further as well. 6x3 to 12x4 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, and we're about halfway. So you're looking at approximately 40 to 42 gemstones across the strand there, and they're sizable. You know, 40 to 42 gemstones, we're talking an average 40 to 42. That's over 3 carats. It is. Do you know what? I kind of worked it out in my head and then thought, nah, not Savarite garnet. It doesn't. You don't get it in carat weights like that. I would be multi-buying. That's amazing. £14.95. That one there is glowing as well. It's beautiful. I do. Do you know what? I'm just going to leave it as it is at the moment. Look how pink this is. Oh my days. Isn't that just beautiful? Absolutely stunning morganite. Now, a gemstone that we couldn't get our hands on a few years ago, well, I say a few years ago, probably talking about 4, maybe 5 years ago, it kind of disappeared for a time. And it wasn't just us here at Jewellery Maker, it was your big jewellery designers that couldn't get their hands on it either. Obviously, whenever this happens, prices go up. You know, the more scarce something is, the more limited something is, the higher the price will be. I mean, I say that as a general rule of thumb because here at Jewellery Maker, somehow the more limited something becomes, the lower we go in price. But generally speaking, in the gemstone industry, it's not how it works. This is, I mean, look at those pinks. These are probably some of the best examples of morganite I think I've ever seen. That in the rough and the rondelles there as well. $90 carats in the rough and 62 carats in your rondelles. They are natural. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. This is natural morganite. This is everything I look for in my morganite. They are incredible. Oh my word. Those morganite nuggets, I'm just thinking back to some Monica Vinader pieces that I've seen. One of those on a gold, 18 karat gold vermeil chain. High double figures, I think. Maybe even more. I'm just checking for drill holes on these. I don't think there's any drill holes. I'm just going to check out because they're really difficult to see in the nuggets sometimes. If they haven't got any drill holes, there's lots of different ways they have got drill holes. They do. This is brilliant. Okay. So what I would do, there's a bracelet. There's some bracelets just around the corner there, Pete. I saw them earlier on the shelf with the nuggets on. So you could do, oh, not that corner, Pete, just here. On the shelf just here somewhere. They were behind me. There's some nuggets, rough nuggets. Now I can't find the drill holes on these ones. There's definitely one on that one. Thank you. Oh, so this is a necklace design. I don't know who made this or where it's come from, but this is very Monica Vinader inspired, this particular necklace here. Diopside, chrome diopside, tanzanite and aquamarine. You've got something like this, morganite added in there. Oh my days, just one of those. incredible. And then you've got your rondelles there as well. What a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. £39.95. No wonder loads of you are in for this one. Deborah's there in Berkshire, Margaret in Worcestershire, Gabby in Cambridgeshire. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of you there checking out for this one. This is a gorgeous design. I don't know who made this. You've got some seed beads on there. Just linked together, jump rings in. That's a gorgeous design, isn't it? So designer inspired, that one. £39.95. Debbie's there, congratulations. Gabby in Cambridgeshire. Just need to check out. Right. Tanzanite, which goes beautifully with Morganite. And this is a Tanzanite bundle. I'm just going to bring back the Morganite because, look at these. There is just something so beautiful about that combination of gemstones. Aren't they gorgeous? 40 carats in one of the strands, 70 carats in another of your strands there. Tanzanite. Now, this is a gemstone that we have been telling you for 10 years now that is running out, that you need to get into your stash. When we started here at Jewellery Maker, kind of day dot, we were telling you that there was 7 to 10 years left of mining, which there was predicted 10 years ago. And we've never ever really reduced that time as time has gone by. And I think that is simply because we just never thought it would run out. And it hasn't as yet, not that we've heard anyway. But what we do know is that nothing's coming out of the ground at the moment. What we do know is that we're 1,000 metres into the mine. What we do know is that the president of Tanzania ordered the military to build a wall around the mine, 23 kilometres in size around the mine, to protect what is rightfully theirs. Because there are a huge amount of people in the industry that are passing off Tanzanite as Tanzanite that is not Tanzanite, the huge smuggling operation that was uncovered, which is the reason that the president ordered the military to build that wall in the first place. You know, this gemstone has got to be protected, whatever is left. It's one locational. There's only the one mine, Tanzanite 1, in the whole wide world that we can get this gemstone from. And of course, on the back of that, prices have gone up. 1967 it was discovered. 1969 was when it was put on the gemstone map. Tiffany & Co launched this gemstone. It rocketed onto the gemstone scene. Now last year saw the 50th anniversary of Tanzanite, and Tiffany & Co, along with lots of other big jewellery houses, launched new collections to celebrate the 50th anniversary. On the back of that marketing, the prices went up again. And if we are realistic, if we are honest, they're not going to come down. They're just not. You have 110 carats in total. Amazing, amazing colour throughout the strand, both of the strands here. Excuse me. £99.95 on your screens this afternoon. 0800 644 655. It's the gemstone of new beginnings. Whether that be a new relationship, whether that be a new home, whether it be it's a new day, whatever that newness be. Do you know what? Who needs a reason? When you are getting these for £99.95, that is over 100 carats in total you have there. There is no better time to be buying Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. There is no better place to be buying your Tanzanite. And you're certainly not going to get these prices elsewhere for this carat weight and this quality. Well done if you managed to get that. Ooh. Oh, aquamarine. I tell you what, I've got all the blues. These are lovely. And do you know what? I'm just going to show you the Morganite. Baby blues, baby pinks. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? Really, really pretty. It's stunning, isn't it? 350 carats, 12 by 10 millimetres in size, 38 centimetre strand. Do you know what? I love the consistency and size you've got with these. I'm thinking bracelets. So earlier on, I do apologise, I don't think I showed them to you. Claire made with the mookaite flowers. She made a ring and she made a wish bracelet as well, just using one of the gemstones. The wish bracelet, really, really simple to make. Really simple to make. All you need is a little bit of cord, knot either side of the gemstone, sliding knot at the back, job done. It's as easy as that with those slider bracelets. And do you know what? I think because of the shape of these as well, the roundness of them, the way they sit on the wrist, these would be ideal for making a design like that. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual gemstones. If you are working on your birthstone collections for this year, you've got to have it in your stash. March is just around the corner. Oh my gosh, it's next month. I just really like that is like that's the quarterly mark, isn't it? I know it's like literally just Feb, but my goodness me. Are you okay, Ben? Bender said March is the start of autumn as well, isn't it? That's exciting. There he is. Spring. Spring is what he meant. Thank goodness. Right. Now, what have we got time to... Oh, do you know what? I've got some more turquoise here, Ross. Number 5. Should we just do them anyway? There's only 2, yeah. You're going to have to be really, really quick. This is a gorgeous strand. Really, really pretty. It looks like Sleeping Beauty to me. Oh, that's gorgeous. Only 2. Fastest fingers first. 10 carats. 10 carats of your turquoise. Fastest rondelles. 3 by 2 millimeters in size. £24. It's gorgeous. £24 and 95 pence. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry. Okie dokies. What should be number 10, Ross? Oh, I just put it back in the wrong place. Silly me. Right, Neon Appetite. It's so neon. So neon. That is all of the blue. Look at that. I love the glow on this. You can just see it glowing on the desk there as well. Isn't that beautiful? 30 carats of your Neon Appetite. Stunning, stunning gemstone. It's a type 2 gemstone in terms of clarity. So diamonds have a clarity grading scale all of their own, i.e. SI graded, SI1, SI2, VVSI, VSI, etc. Your coloured gemstones fall into type 1, type 2 and type 3 categories. So your type 3 would be something like your corundum that we should expect to see included. Your type 1 is something like topaz that we should expect to see eye clean. Your apatite sits somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle that does have inclusions that you may or may not see. So in terms of clarity, you've got fantastic clarity here. Beautiful, beautiful inner glow. £12 and 95 pence. HL, RU43 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you've just got in from work, perhaps, do check the web. We have had a ridiculous afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. Honestly, it's been so busy today. And there's so many treats coming up for you on the late show this evening as well. It's going to be fantastic. It really is. 0800 644 655. HL, RU43. Great one for the guys, this, isn't it? Perfect with the gold. Perfect with the sterling silver. Would just look amazing, wouldn't it? Well done to Valerie, you've got yours. Elizabeth is there, congratulations. And you've just checked yours out, collected in Bedfordshire. Well done to you. How long do we have, Ben? Okay, I think we've got time to squeeze in one more. Let's do this one, number 6, Ross. This is lush. Look at the shape of these as well. Ooh. This is gorgeous. Look at these shapes. One, just one. In a pendant, fabulous. Really delicate drill hole you've got on these as well. So using your finer gauge of wire. Oh, look at those. 45 carats. You can really see the kind of malachite greens coming through there, can't you? 20 by 8 millimetres to 24 by 13 millimetres in size 0800 644 655. One on some leather cord would be nice for the guys as well, wouldn't it? UNVX89 is your code for these. Just £12.95 is all you're looking at this afternoon. Add that to your order. You've got one postage in any one day here at Jewellery Maker, and that will go right up until midnight tonight. So keep adding to your order and taking advantage of that. Now I will be back with you on Friday afternoon. We've got gem setting day, gem setting weekend coming up for you on Friday. It's going to be a really, really exciting show for you. I can't wait. Can't remember who's with me, as usual. But do check your programme guide and your schedule. That will give you the rundown for the next 7 days. It'll let you know your presenters and your guest designers and the shows that you've got upcoming. Zena is with you next with guest designer Monica. Rumour has it they've got a DVD launch. So don't go anywhere. Whatever you do for the next few days, have a safe view, a great view, and I shall see you back here on Friday. Take care.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket.